All right, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are starting a new week here. We got ourselves a brand new week. Happy Labor Day to everybody. We have a fresh week of breaks here for you tonight. We are not going to have any group breaks today. So let's get rocking and rolling. We got some really fun stuff in store for you. We got a really interesting inventory tonight. We have some new stuff. Sean is away, so the cats will play. Or Sean is away, so the mice will play. In this analogy, John and I are the mice. So we have gotten to play around with the inventory a little bit today. So one of the big things that we're really excited about is some 2018 rookies football. 2018 rookie quarterback. I was gonna go. We were trying to figure out which one we're gonna do. So we're gonna go laser. Oh my goodness. Not lazier. Laser. So if we get one of those guys out of there, that is going to be one of our bounties. We're looking for a Sharks auto in one of our hockey products and a Neymar. We have some Topps Finest Champions League. We're also looking Simpsons auto, and how about a Gryffindor auto? So there we go. That is going to be the way we're going. Yep, Moosey, that was just for you. That was just for you. The Sharks. Moosey's favorite team, the San Jose Sharks. So that is what we're rocking and rolling today. So how about it? We have a couple monumental breaks in store for you. We are just waiting to hear from our guys. There's a couple of really big things that may be breaking imminently. So just hang tight. We are going to have some fun in here tonight, so don't worry about it. So how's everybody out there in Breakland? How was your Labor Day weekend? I was going to do something funny like a Glaber Torres auto tonight. We're going to have a Glaber Day in here. But I decided against it because John was in here rocking and rolling, doing some cool stuff. He's been trying to beef up my inventory a little bit here so we could have some fun tonight. So we're looking at some. We're looking at some Donruss blasters. This is what we're really looking forward to. I'm gonna adjust the bounty for it. We got some 18 Donruss blasters. So that's what we're looking for, our quarterbacks in that one. Let's get rid of that laser. That was the original plan. You know what they say about plans? You want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. So there we go. So we're looking for that 2018 quarterback rookie. That should not be too tough. CK, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you out there. Hope everything is going great for everybody out there in Breakland. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the one. That's the one, my friend. That's 94-95, so not a bad way to go. We are going to have 3 of them in stock tonight, and I imagine they're not going to make it very long. So if anybody wants to get after it, I'm even going to copy that link from our boy Moosey right there. Jeff, we have nothing but openings for personal breaks tonight. We are wide open. We have no group breaks scheduled, so we are strictly personal tonight. That's the way I like to roll. I like a nice personal touch to a night.
Can you open up a tab for inventory? Or sorry, I'll look at
this guy here?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okay, so that is officially updated. We got rid of the Luminance. We put some 2018 Donruss Blasters. I almost feel bad for them because they are going to fly out the door. All right, everyone. So we are up and away. We are... okay, Moosey. Thank you for that. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on one second. Thank you for the heads up, Moosey. We are addressing that right now. Okay. Well, there we go. We are officially set with those blasters. They are now officially Mark Break Live. And Robert, if you are ready to go, just drop me your invoice number if you have it.
And can you look these up? I want to make sure this is Mark Break Live as well. Just do Illusions 2020.
They're not.
No,
that's basketball.
Let's see. Should be the Mega. It's one.
Yep.
Perfect.
Same.
Awesome.
All right, Brendan, it is officially Mark Break Live now, so just you can refresh, and I can even fix it in post. Okay, and Robert, I'm going to try to find yours really quick here. Yeah, and Robert, the nice thing is we are not up against any group breaks or anything, so we are just smooth sailing. It's everybody in Western New York's favorite time right now. It is 7:16 o'clock. So we are good to go. If you are ready, I am ready. Okay, Robert. Sounds good, bud. We are good to go on that.
That's what matters.
That's an important one. So, okay. Okay, everybody. So, I would say this is going to be a very nice treat for us all. Yep, I got you, Robert. Thank you so much. So, our boy Robert, who is a very, very dear friend of the show, has decided to grace us all with a pretty decent break to start it off. I don't know. You guys think this will do to start? This might do to start.
just want to see it for myself.
Yep, that is the best way to put it there, Moosey. That is a sheesh and a half. That is some serious sheesh right there. So there we go. Robert, we are going to have some fun with you tonight here. We got some one and we got some flawless. I have not cracked any flawless yet. Robert and I were talking before the show got started, and you know, I think flawless is definitely the way to go. I think we are pretty safe to say we're going to see some fire in a case of one and a box of flawless here. So there you go, Robert. Let's see what we got. So this one is going out to our boy, Robert Drank. He has a case of Panini 1 Football Hobby. That is 10 boxes right there. And he also has himself a box of the granddaddy of them all. That is Panini Flawless from 2020. A mega year in football cards right there. So let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. We are going to start with this little guy right here. That is nothing to write home about right there. That is a case of 2021 Panini Flawless. Well, technically 2020 Football 1. So let's see what we got for you here, Robert. We got a Giants fan in our midst right here. So let's see some serious Giants. Last one I did for you, we ended with a Mark Bavaro. Super Bowl 21 Mark Bavaro card. That was a really cool thing to end it on for a Giants fan especially. So let's see what we got for you here, Robert. This is a Hall of Fame break right here. We are so excited about it. Let's see what we got for you, man. Okay. Panini 1. There is not any. There could possibly be some Lawrence Taylor. We will find out. As a Giants fan, let's hope we get something just ridiculously sweet for the New York Giants. Our first one. Our first one here. Let's see what we got for you, Robert. Okay, that is going to be Adam Thielen. A nice Adam Thielen Power Surge. Nice on-card auto from Panini 1. Adam Thielen, beautiful card. That is going to be out of 50. No, I'm sorry, out of 10. I was reading upside down. That is going to be out of 10. Beautiful card. What a great auto from Adam Thielen there, too. Little Power Surge. What a great looking card. That Panini 1 sealed one touch. What a beautiful card, man. Awesome. Heck yeah. All right, Robert. We are off to a heck of a start. Little Adam Thielen. Little Adam Thielen. Okay, let's see box number 2. I wish this could be an 8-hour break. This is all I would want to do all night long. Just open some Panini 1. Okay. Let's see what we got for you in here. Box number 2, Robert. Yep, there you go. That is going to be Chris Carter. Nice little shadow box auto right there. That is how about a 1 of 1? A 1 of 1 from Panini 1. That is Chris Carter, Minnesota Vikings. Yep, DFS. We are off officially onto a Vikes case right here. That is a 1 of 1 Chris Carter. That is badass right there. A little Chris Carter, 1 of 1 from Panini 1. Boss, this is our boy, Robert. One of our highest of rollers. And he is showing it with a great aplomb right here. Some Panini 1. And then we are going to finish it up with some Flawless. My goodness. There we go. We are going to move on to box number 3. Chris Carter, 1 of 1. Adam Thielen. We are 2 for 2 on Vikings. Vikings wide receivers. Let's see what we get. Box number 3. Box number 3. What do we got for you here, Robert? All right, that is going to be J.K. Dobbins. Nice looking patch right there. Nice rookie on-card auto out of 149. That's J.K. Dobbins. Unfortunately, we lost him to a knee injury for the year, but he is one of the really nice, bright, young stars in the NFL right now. That is J.K. Dobbins. Still purple. Still purple. We are 3 for 3 on purple football teams. There you go, Moosey. Same time, we got purple. Purple football teams. That one's going to be out of 149. J.K. Dobbins. That is a nice one right there. Love J.K. Dobbins. Very, very sad. He was my pick for sophomore running back of the year out of a great 2020 running back class. He was going to be my sophomore running back of the year. Cam Akers was going to be second. And unfortunately, they both are going to be out for the year. So let's see what we got in box number 4 here, Robert. Panini 1. We're going to do box number 4. What are we going to have? I just saw your message there, Robert. Is it because your name in this chat is purple? I think it might be a Twitch curse right there. But we have exhausted the 2 purple teams. Let's see who we got in box number 4. It is very exciting. It is not a purple one, but that is going to be C.D. Lamb. That is going to be out of 75. That is Panini 1 Rookie Autographs C.D. Lamb. And his nice circular autograph right there. That is a beautiful card. Love that shadow box effect that they get on there. That is a cool one right there. That is C.D. Lamb. Nigel Tufnell was here. He would give us a nice hearty boomer in the chat, I'm sure. Oklahoma Sooner and now sophomore wide receiver from the Dallas Cowboys. That is out of 75. What a great looking card. Number 88. So he is joining some elite company as number 88 as a wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. Michael Irvin, Drew Pearson, 2 Hall of Famers. I think he is a guy that is well on his way to joining that company as well. Really nice stuff. That is box number 4 of Panini 1. Let's go halfway. We got box number 5 of Panini 1. Who's it going to be? All right. Oh, man. There you go. That is from the Philadelphia Eagles. That is going to be rookie wide receiver Jalen Reagor. Nice looking dual patch there. Black on top, and you got 4 colors underneath right there. That is going to be out of 149. That is Jalen Reagor. There you go, Moosey. That's your boys right there. Jalen Reagor. Out of 149. Really nice looking card from Panini 1. But then again, Panini 1's all nice looking cards. This is one of my favorite things in the world. I love opening a box of Panini 1. I like opening a case of it even more. So thank you so much, Robert. This is just an absolute thrill and a half. There we go. Let's get on to box number 6 of Panini 1. What are we going to have? Oh, I'm feeling it too, Robert. I think this is going to be a great one. Okay, back-to-back Eagles. That is going to be rookie quarterback Jalen Hurts. That is an Oklahoma Sooner. That is a Alabama Crimson Tide. That is out of 35, Jalen Hurts. Nice looking auto from him as well. Some really cool colors on that patch. There you go, Jalen Hurts. Love that patch. Yeah, that is a very cool one. I like. That looks like the heel of the two, the way that that silver bends back up right there. That is a really cool card right there. Jalen Hurts. Out of 35. It's in there somewhere. You could tell he took Autographs 101 at either Alabama or Oklahoma, because that is an autograph right there. That is a nice looking autograph. So hopefully he's a guy that if he can hold on to his job after this year, that is going to be a big time card. I'm rooting for him. I've always been a big Jalen Hurts guy. And if he can hold on to his job and maintain his position as a starting quarterback in the NFL, he's going to be very collectible. Moosey's calling him the future backup of Gardner Minshew. I don't see it. I think Jalen Hurts is going to hold on to that. There you go, DFS. I think so. I think Jalen Hurts got a better grade in autograph class than CeeDee Lamb did, because that's a nice looking auto. Okay, we are going to get onto our next box of Panini 1. We are still waiting for the monster. And, that's why you get the case, because there's one lurking in there. Let's see it, Robert. We got one more box. What do we got? That is going to be Cole Kmet. That is a Golden Domer. I think all of your patches have been pretty killer so far. That is going to be Cole Kmet out of 25. Nice looking patch right there. Cole Kmet from the Chicago Bears. Nice looking tight end. Notre Dame and now the Chicago Bears. Nice looking card. Cole Kmet out of 25. All right, Cole. Number 7. What are we going to get out of box number 7 for you here, Robert? There you go. Another of those aforementioned sophomore running backs. Another one that is going to be missing the year, but a great young player. That is Cam Akers. Florida State, unfortunately, going to be missing out on the year due to an Achilles tear. This one's out of 199, but as far as patches go, you got the gold, you got the white, and a little sliver of blue right there. So that is a nice looking patch. That is Cam Akers from the Los Angeles Rams. And again, that's something we talked about in your last case. Cam Akers never wore the gold for the Rams. That is the St. Louis gold. But still a very nice patch. Very cool stuff. I think that is actually going to go down as kind of an anomaly of a lot of his rookie patch stuff. Is you're going to get that gold from the St. Louis Rams. Very cool box. Little Cam Akers for you right there. I was really bummed to hear about Cam Akers. I was thinking he was going to be something special. Unfortunately, we're going to miss out on him this year. All right, Robert. We got box number 8 coming up right here. Who is going to be in box number 8? Or shall we say, what is going to be in box number 8? Okay, another of those sophomore running backs. That's going to be Jonathan Taylor. This one out of 199. You got some blue, you got some white. That is a nice looking patch. Jonathan Taylor, University of Wisconsin, and now the Indianapolis Colts. So I will say that he is pretty much the leader in the clubhouse right now for a breakout back of those sophomores right there. Little Jonathan Taylor. Maybe in the Hall of Fame there, DFS. He'll be a backup to Edgerrin James in the Hall of Fame because he's off to a great start in his career. I think he's going to be something special. So another nice rookie. This one's out of 199. And something that you're always bound to get with Panini One. Really great looking photography, great card design, and a heck of a patch on there as well. And Tony, yes, that is the one. Little Jonathan Taylor. And our final box, I don't know how it happens. It's always so bittersweet when it does. We are to our final box of Panini One. I wish it could last all night, Robert. I really do. I could open Panini One all night long. What a monumental product this is from Panini. Always just incredible stuff. Okay, box number 10, our final one. Oh, I totally agree. I feel like we got something special in here. Let's see it. Oh, I cannot wait to open the lid on this box. I just feel like there's something really great there. Okay. Well, that is going to be Minkah Fitzpatrick. That is going to be out of 15, so that's nice. That's Minkah Fitzpatrick. What a great little shadow box. Nice shadow box photo on the inside. Good looking auto on the acetate there. Good picture of him. So that's Minkah Fitzpatrick on the Pittsburgh Steelers. So unfortunately, we didn't get any Giants for you. We didn't get any Giants for you, but we got 10 beautiful football cards in that case of Panini One. That is going to be Minkah Fitzpatrick, Florida Gator, Miami Dolphin, and now Pittsburgh Steeler. That one's going to be out of 15. What a great card. He is a really special player, Minkah Fitzpatrick. So there you go, Robert. That is a great box of Panini One. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that order. And our appetizer is through. I mean, it's a hedonistic feast. But that is our first box. We are gonna get going with some Flawless right here. Flawless. This is something I have not opened before. This is something I am just supremely excited about. Nice 10-course appetizer. Absolutely. This is just insanity. So we are gonna do our main course here, and hopefully we are at like the finest steakhouse in the entire world right here. That is gonna be some Flawless. Let's see it. This is a serious box of cards right here. This is otherworldly. Something I have not opened, but I have been dying to since the second I even found out that football cards were a thing still. Some Flawless. Let's see it, Robert. Gonna have a seal on the side. We're gonna have another seal on this side.
So
Alrighty. So let's see what we got in the Flawless. All right, Robert. Let's see it. First up, how about out of 5? That's going to be Alvin Kamara and Christian McCaffrey. That is the class of the NFC South right there. That is just great. That is a gold patch and then a great patch for Christian McCaffrey down below. That is out of 5. Give me 30. McCaffrey, Kamara. Next up, a nice looking lefty quarterback. How about Tua Tagovailoa out of 20? You get a little bit of that dolphin in that patch right there. That is a 3-patch rookie from Flawless, Tua Tagovailoa. That is a great card. That is a monumental rookie right there. Tua. If he can assert himself as an honest to God starting quarterback in the NFL, this is going to be a monster of a card, especially with that nice dolphin piece on that patch right there. Great rookie right there. Next up, one of the best ever to play that position, patrolling center field, and just don't think about the middle of the field when this guy was out there. That's going to be Steve Atwater. That is going to be out of 20. Steve Atwater, that is a Hall of Fame safety right there. Steve Atwater. He's wearing that nice navy blue. He started off in that royal blue with the orange. There he is in that navy. These are the Super Bowl years for Steve Atwater. Won a couple with his boy John Elway. There you go. That is going to be out of 20. That is Steve Atwater. Nice on-card Hall of Fame auto right there. Out of 20. Steve Atwater. You know I can, Moosey. I got you, bud. Love that card. I love that card. That's Steve Atwater right there. Hall of Famer. Another guy, I'm actually not sure if this guy is in the Hall of Fame. The more I think about it, I don't think he is. But he is a big-time personality. And this is a pretty nice one right there. That is going to be Randall Cunningham. That is out of 10 and a killer patch. That is the wing of the Eagle right there. That is number 1 of 10. Randall Cunningham and those stupid, slick green and silver Eagle uniforms of the 80s and 90s. Love that card right there. That is out of 10. Randall Cunningham. One of the first big dual threat quarterbacks. Guy ran things in the 90s. I think Starter owes this guy a debt of gratitude. This guy sold so many of those green Philadelphia Eagles starter jackets. It was just stupid. Loved Randall Cunningham. Now track coach. I had no idea. I could see it. You see Randall Cunningham all over the place. He made his way into Allen and Ginter for this year as well. What a great patch for Randall Cunningham right there. His daughter is an Olympic high jumper. There you go. I remember he had that big old Newman wristband too. There you go. That is Randall Cunningham right there. Great card. Number 1 of 10. Great patch. Next up, another Hall of Famer. That's going to be Orlando Pace. That is going to be also out of 10. That is number 9 of 10, Orlando Pace. Hall of Fame bust, Hall of Fame jacket, and you gotta say, Hall of Fame signature too. What a great looking card. Orlando Pace, he got himself a couple Super Bowls as well. Great one, Orlando Pace. If you're going to get a lineman, how about a lineman like that right there? That's Orlando Pace, St. Louis Rams. The greatest show on turf. Now this next one, let's play a little bit of, yeah, there you go, Robert. Absolutely, that is another number 1 of 10. Or that's number 9 of 10. Randall Cunningham was 1, but that's going to be 9 of 10. But for this next one, let's play a little word association. Let's play a little word association. I say middle linebacker. What do you think of? There's a couple guys you can think of, but it's not going to take you long until you get to Samurai Mike Singletary. How about Samurai Mike right there? Another one out of 10. That's going to be number 7 of 10. That is Star Swatch Signatures Mike Singletary. Those 85 Bears. Oh, Jordan T, you were not far off right there. You said Urlacher. Hey. This is where Urlacher learned it all. Samurai Mike Singletary. I mean, like, if you would see this guy's eyes when the ball was snapped, just look out. There you go, Robert. If he is a big Bears fan, that is an all-timer. There are 3 players that ever played for the Chicago Bears. If you talk to a Bears fan, it's Buckus, it's Singletary, and it's Urlacher. And there you go. That is Mike Singletary out of 10. Flawless Star Swatch Signatures. Great looking 3-color patch right there. Mike Singletary. Killer card. Little fat. Little fat.
Little fat child.
Oh, Jordan, absolutely. This is a great box of Flawless. I mean, pretty much everybody in here is either in the Hall of Fame or destined for it. Except maybe Tua. We'll see. We'll see about Tua. But Mike Singletary, what a great card to get. A little bit of an inauspicious coaching career for Mike Singletary, but I think he left most of it on the field. Okay, well, this next guy, the last defensive player to win the Heisman Trophy, one of my first favorite players, somebody that was on the wrong side of the tuck rule. That's another card that's going to be out of 10 and another 1 of 10. That is going to be Charles Woodson. Says it all right there. Greats. That is going to be Charles Woodson. Packers, Raiders, all-timer. That's Charles Woodson. Michigan Wolverine, Heisman Trophy winner, Super Bowl champion. That's Charles Woodson. Great card right there. That's out of 10. Charles Woodson. And Jordan T, I think you stole the words right out of Moosey's mouth. That's like his catchphrase at this point. Sheesh. That's Charles Woodson right there. All right, Robert. That is the first round. We are going to have 3 more cards. We are going to do them one at a time. First up, how about another divisional rival? That is going to be Jalen Hurts. Look at that. That is going to be out of 15 with just magnificent patchwork right there. That is just otherworldly right there. That is out of 10. Jalen Hurts. Out of 15. Nice rookie on-card dual patch auto. Jalen Hurts. All right. From Flawless, that nice encased Flawless card right there. Factory sealed. Out of 15. Jalen Hurts. Next up, how about a 1 of 1? That's going to be DeAndre Swift. That is a 1 of 1 DeAndre Swift. That is a rookie. That is a patch. And that is a 1 of 1. I pull that out. You're going to have 4 colors on that patch right there. 1 of 1 DeAndre Swift. Hell yeah. Okay, and our final card. That is going to be Antonio Brown with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is out of 20, Antonio Brown. Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Super Bowl champion Antonio Brown. Out of 20. Very nice stuff.
Good shit. Peace.
Yeah, I think you did pretty well. Nice quick little recap. DeAndre Swift, 1 of 1. This guy I have on all of my fantasy teams this year because I think he's going to be something special. I love DeAndre Swift. There's your Jalen Hurts. Nice dual patch auto out of 15. On to your other Flawless. There you go. That is Charles Woodson. All-timer. That one out of 10. Samurai Mike. Singletary. 85 Bear. Great. Super Bowl champ. Great card. Orlando Pace. Flawless Hall of Fame autograph. Orlando Pace. That one out of 60. How about Randall Cunningham out of 10? That monumental patch right there. Love that patch. Love it, love it. We're going to go Steve Atwater out of 20. How about Tua? That's out of 20 as well. And your final card, well, I suppose your first card from your Flawless, that's going to be Christian McCaffrey, Alvin Kamara. So thank you so much, Robert. What a absolute thrill. we'll get this case out to you. It is such a cool packaging. I mean, the packaging for Panini Flawless is just second to none. Just absolutely second to none. What a cool way to do it. We'll get the case out to you. You can put all sorts of stuff in there. Love that. That flawless case. We did some great Panini One football. So thank you so much, Robert. What an absolute distinct pleasure it is to open anything for you. And how about two just unmatched products? I mean, Flawless and One are two of the best things that you can get. So thank you so much, Robert. I hope you have yourself a great night and can't wait till next time, man. Happy September, and football season is officially upon us now. We are gonna be rocking and rolling. Thursday night we got our first game, and then Sunday it gets going full force. So thank you so much, Robert. I hope you have yourself a great one out there in Southern California. Until next time, we'll see you next time. Thanks so much, man. Have a great one. Bye now. Whew. That's one way to start her off, eh? Yeah, thank you so much, Robert. What a thrill that is to do. I don't even know what to say. I mean, Flawless, come on now. Is there a better named product out there? I mean, what a just beautiful product. Every single one of those cards, a banger. A banger and a half. Oh, that's for sure, Jordan. That is for sure. That is a big boy break. And we are so happy to have him. We're so happy to have you with us. Thank you so much, man. Really cool stuff. I don't even know what to say. What a cool thing to start off with. Whew. It sounds great. Anytime you'll have me, I'm happy to do it for you, man. It is just such a fun way to start off a show. Oh, man. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Now we can move on to whatever else the night has in store for us, but that is quite a way to start the night off. Okay. So I had a couple questions. DFS, I just saw your statement about that Cunningham being the nicest card. I tend to agree with you. That card, the autograph, the patch itself, and the player. The player himself is such a neat player. This is a really cool card to get. That Mike Singletary really jumped out to me. I loved that Mike Singletary card. Some cool colors on it. And the player. It's always about the player. I mean, you got a couple of the greatest defensive backs to ever do the thing. That is going to be Charles Woodson and Steve Atwater. I mean, really big time guys right there. An Orlando Pace auto. I mean, that is a cool one to get in his Hall of Fame jacket and bust on there. That is a really cool break. What a cool way to start the show off. Some great rookies out of that 2020 Panini One case. You know, you hope to see Herbert. You hope to see Joe Burrow. But you got pretty much all the other ones. I mean, the three of the best running back cards, I think, were big hits in that. I mean, every single one of those cards was a great hit, and I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much, Robert. What a distinct pleasure to do. Oh yeah, that retro Eagles logo. Ooh, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, there you go, Jordan T. That you know, like I'm telling you, I think he probably should have had like a patent or some sort of royalty from the Eagles starter jackets because he rocked it so hard on the sideline too. Man, like what an all timer. What an all timer. I mean, I gotta tell you, I have always been a big Randall Cunningham fan. He had that just absolutely ridiculous year with the Vikings as well. But Randall Cunningham, just forever. But what a fun break! I mean, that is literally what the hobby's all about. Guys like Robert that want to share it with all of us as well. I mean, he could order this stuff and open it at his kitchen table with with his friends and family or whatever. But to be able to come out and share it with everybody like that, what a treat for us all. And again, thank you so much, Robert. What a really cool thing to do. Really really appreciate it. Just really cool stuff. I mean, that is something that most of us never get to actually see, and for us to be able to enjoy that all together, that is just a really a testament to somebody like Robert and what this entire idea of card breaking is what card breaking is all about. Because it'd be so easy just to open it up. You get it at home, you open them up. Oh, what a cool card! This is a cool card. How about have some idiot like me open them up and have some silly commentary about starter jackets and and stuff like that. What a cool thing to do, and we really really appreciate it. Just beyond grateful. Thank you so much, Robert. That's what it's all about, DFS. That's what we are here for. Okay. So, unfortunately, we have to move on from that. I mean, I wish we could just do that all night long. Yeah, that's for sure. We got plenty of those. Those are all scrolling above my head. You're not going to find any one. You're not going to find any flawless above my head here. But we're going to find some really good, normal guy stuff. But man, do we get to just enjoy the best of the best right there. What a, if you doubt Panini's ability to put out some just quality products, look no further than Panini One and Flawless. That is just the pinnacle of taste right there. Just beautiful stuff. My goodness. Okay. Through that. Unfortunately, we're through that. Now we are going to move on to the rest of the show. We're going to move on to whatever else you guys want to do. I know I saw a couple guys that had a couple of those blasters. I knew they were not going to last long. We got Brian, we got Nigel, and we got Moosey, I believe, got in on those blasters. I think that might be Calvin Johnson. Somebody, boss, I think that's somebody that went to Georgia Tech. That's my guess. It looks like a yellow jacket. Yeah, and Brandon, I'll be able to alter that in post here. I have your order up right now. Yours is the first one I'm getting to. Okay, so you're going to do a helmet and a blaster. There you go. Jordan T shouldn't be too long. We don't have any personal break, or we don't have any group breaks tonight. Huddleberger, I'm gonna be on until about 2 a.m. tonight. So just you know, hang tight, do your thing. Let me know what you want to order. Whatever you like, Nigel. Moosey, what was your invoice number? That sounds like it would be Moosey's invoice number. Because Nigel, I think I only have one blaster left. I only had 3. I know that Brendan Beaver, Moosey, and then you claimed them. Oh, it's all good, bud. Just let me know that invoice number because Nigel is trying to grab 2 of those blasters, and I think I only have 1 left for him. Oh, you said optic blasters. Oh, no, those are the right ones. But I think I might only have 1. Nigel. Because Moosey's got to get on that action, too. So I'm only going to have 1 of those blasters left. We only had 3 in them. There you go, boss. I'm learning a little bit about bugs tonight. Nice bugathologist. Yeah, so Moosey grabbed 1. So Nigel, we're only gonna have 1 of those Donruss blasters if you still want to go. No, I can remove 1. Hey, it's a good thing. It's a good thing he mentioned it. Otherwise, he would have been SOL. I have not yet done these. Sounds good, Jordan. Looking forward to it. Always a fun rip right there. Yeah, so Nigel, I can adjust yours to just do 2 or to do 1 instead of 2 blasters. Yes. I'm going to take a quantity 2 down to 1. Now we'll do some Great Scott. Oh, not at all, Moosey. That is a killer deal. Because that 2018 class is otherworldly. Well, we snagged 3. We snagged 3 of the 2018 Donruss blasters. That is an all-time quarterback class. That's gonna be Baker. That's gonna be Sam Darnold, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. You got Saquon. So those sold out right quick, as I knew they would. Okay, so besides Moosey, Brendan, Beaver, and Nigel, who else has a order that they want to process right now? Oh yeah, man. We were looking for something that had a lot more quantity, but we were up against the beginning of the show, so we decided just to go with those 2018 Donruss blasters, and they are already long gone. They got snatched up real quick, so I'm actually going to take them off the crawl there. There we go. All right. Mally P, I'm sure that is pretty exciting. What did you get? Your great first graded comic. What was your pull? Oh, okay, great. Well, drop that invoice in the chat, and we'll get right to it. There you go, boss. That sounds like the way to do it. Right to the source. Right to the manufacturer. Alrighty. All right, Brendan, how would you like to be up next? Alrighty, sounds great, bud. Well, there we go. Oh, that right there. Well, we will do the blaster first, then we'll move on to that. That helmet. Yeah, Huddle. I got one for you right there. That 2018 card, or that 2018 bounty is modeled after that right there. We have 3 of these. They're already well long gone. But so long as we get a 2018 quarterback, I have a pretty good feeling it's going to hit in the first one, but... Alrighty. Well, this next one is going out to our boy Brendan Beaver. We have a box of the Hit Parade Diamond Edition full-size autograph football helmet. That is going to be Series 4, and that is particular one is going to be box number 16 of 100. And then one of our special items today, we have an 11-pack blaster 2018 Donruss Football. Let's see what we got in here, first of all. A very nice place to start. We've been having some fun thinking about those 2018 rookies. Let's see what we get. Okay, we're going to start off John Elway. LT. Lawrence. There is Keanu Neal. Barry. Philly Rivers. Ogden. And that'll be Jordan Wilkins. So first pack, we did not hit one of those quarterback rookies. Can you imagine? There's Frank Clark. Gilmore. That is going to be Jadeveon Clowney. Lefty, Mark Brunell. O.J. Howard. Kamara. And this one, it's a cool one. That is going to be Kareem Hunt, Team Heroes. And finally, that's Anthony Miller. Rated rookie from the Bears. That is going to be Marquise Pouncey. Griffin. That's Chris Thompson. Garrett. Delaney Walker. Adam Vinatieri. That is in Buffalo. I was at that game. You can see that red Buffalo Bills uniform. That is the snowiest game in NFL history right there. Robert Quinn and Isaiah Oliver. Odd, I thank you. That is going to be Adam Shaheen. Ooh, look at that. We got something gold. Got something gold lurking in the pack. Marvin Jones. Mario Addison, current Buffalo Bill. Leonard Williams. Dion. There's a little prime time for you. Kareem Hunt. And that is going to be DJ Moore. Press proof out of 50. Nice one. Press proof out of 50. DJ Moore, nice player. Nice player. And that's going to be Rashad Penny. Rated rookie. Thank you, Jordan. That is going to be Alshon. Brett Favre. There is Gerard Davis. Jerry Rice. There is Ken Anderson. Aaron Donald. A.J. McCarron with that Buffalo Bills label on it right there. And there is Avante Maddox. The press proof is just a limited release that they did it. I should, boss. That's Amari Cooper. That's going to be Greg Olson, the U. Josh McCown. Alex Mack. Marshall Falk. Jimmy Smith. And that is going to be Drew Brees. Nice stars and stripes right there. Unnumbered. What a cool card. And then you're going to go James Washington. You got it, Audrey. I will take a look in one sec. There is Emmanuel Sanders. We got OBJ. Witten. There's Eric Fisher. The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. Calais Campbell, Walter Payton Man of the Year, one time. And Larry Fitz. There's Javon Wims, the Bears. You got it, Nigel. Sure can. Seriously, right, boss? You can just feel the America out of that card. That is just the most patriotic card I've seen in a minute and a half. Lockett. That's Josh Doxson. Doxson. We got Doxson here. Anyone? A little Jurassic Park. A little deep cut Jurassic Park for you. Here's Joe Thomas. Gerald McCoy. That's Jacoby Brissett. We are going to do Kenyon Drake. And there we go. That is going to be a rookie quarterback. That is going to be Kyle Luletta. We're not going to count that one as a rookie quarterback, but that is Kyle Luletta. Richmond Spiders. Kyle Luletta. And that is going to be Kiki Kuti. (7-11), that's Chris Hogan. Tom Brady in the background there. Ben Roethlisberger. Grand Island, New York native, Brett Kern. Punter card. There's Eddie Jackson. Richard Sherman. There's Tyler Eifert. Robert Woods. And there is Rashawn Evans. You got 2 packs to go. You got 2 packs to go. I'm saying, Nigel, we're feeling some sort of rookie quarterback. I'm shocked that we haven't seen one yet. Cook. There's Nick Foles. Haha, Clinton Dix. That is going to be Kenny Golladay. Bilal Powell. There is Charles Clay. And there we go. That is inducted. How about Randy Moss? And another rookie quarterback, technically, but he is not one that counts. That is Mason Rudolph. Still on a roster, still holding a clipboard, but he is not who we were after. So he will not count. Because he's not one of those first rounders. The first rounders was one that would... are the ones that we were after. I said 18 rookie quarterback, but we know the ones we're after. We know the ones we're after. Mason Rudolph is not one of them. That is going to be Asamile. Darian Stewart. There's Vic Beasley Jr. Patrick Mahomes. Sophomore card right here. That's going to be Melvin Gordon, Wisconsin Badger. There's Justin Tucker, kicker. Jason Pierre-Paul. Something a little bit odd about his hand there. I wonder what's going on there, eh? And that is going to be Marcus Davenport. So there you go. Against all odds. Did not hit that bounty. But that DJ Moore gold rated rookie out of press proof out of 50. That's a nice one. So not a bad one at all, but you have yourself a nice consolation prize, which you paid good money for. And that will be this Hit Parade Diamond Edition. Diamond Edition full-size autographed helmet. That is going to be box number 16 of 100. So, Brendan, let's see what we got for you in here. These have been just so cool. We got a bucket. But whose bucket is it going to be? That is a blue or black face mask. That is going to be a Los Angeles Charger, excuse me. How about Keenan Allen? That's going to be Keenan Allen right there. Very nice. That is Beckett Authenticated. Yep, that is a Diamond Edition. That is Keenan Allen. Just in case you're still saying San Diego, they have it on there to remind you. It is now Los Angeles. Very cool helmet. Nice matte white finish to it. Keenan Allen. I mean, that appears to be like an honest-to-God helmet. That is badass right there. There you are, Brandon. Well, that is a pretty nice break for you right there, my friend. You know, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to. I doubt it will fit very well. There we go. It fits. I can still play. 351! 351! Set! Hoot! There you go, Brendan. I think I may do the rest of the show with this on. I think it looks pretty good. Very nice. So, thanks so much, man. That is a pretty cool break right there. Some really fun stuff. Well, that was some really fun stuff. Some really cool stuff in that 2018 blaster. Unfortunately, against all odds, I can't believe we didn't hit one of the 4 big-time quarterbacks. I was astounded. I thought we were going to get one, but hey, that's the way she goes sometimes. So thank you so much, bud. I hope you have yourself a great night. I hope you had a great Labor Day and happy football season. It is here. We are doing it. So you have yourself a good one, and we will talk to you soon. Take care, Brendan. Bye now. There we go. It really, boss, you are not lying. It does, it feels a little bit. You know I will, Nigel. I'll leave it. I'll leave it right here for every single box I break for you from now on. Well, boss, that was the last helmet we had in stock for the night. I wish we had a big old pile of them. I put them all on. If only. Hey, I'll take any of them, Nigel. So long as it's a Sooner. I'll take Jason White. I'll take Jason White while you're at it. Hey, they work. I am like boss. You know, I'm your monkey, and I will just dance on. Alrighty, well, let me clean up after that one. Sounds good, Nigel. Oh yeah, totally, boss. I mean, these helmets are just out of this world, just outrageously cool. And I'm not gonna lie, it was actually pretty comfy compared to the helmet I remember playing high school football in. Not too bad. It shows too, boss. That was a good one, wasn't it, boss? Or Nigel. The party hat. Moosey's birthday. Brenda, I really should just wear it all night. That'd be pretty fun. Just wear a Chargers helmet all night long. It's like, remember that Sports Center commercial with LaDainian Tomlinson when he's got the visor and he's in the mailroom? He's like looking through all the mail and he can't see through the visor. No, I'll break it in just right, boss. That's what it's about. Got to break it in properly. Yeah. Break Warren helmet. Sounds good, Huddle. There you are, boss. You fit right in with all the young kids. Hello, fellow kids. All right, so Ade and Andrew, and Ade and Audrey. Nigel, I can get to yours next if you want to stick around. We can wait till 11. I'll be here at 11. It's your decision. If you want to wait till 11, I'll definitely have time. I am here all night long. But Ade and Audrey. You got it, Nigel. I'll do you up right up next. But first, I have Ade and Audrey. Are you guys here? Well, I can do you up next, Jordan. I actually have yours right next to me right now. I just grabbed it off the shelf. But Ade and Audrey, unfortunately, your orders did not get pulled. So I do not have them with me. I don't know how, especially Ade. Ade's was printed at 10/24. I just don't have it. Audrey, I'll double check to see when yours was. And Molly, you have one Superman comic, correct? There you go, boss. It's a good bet. Can't go wrong with them. $11.27. I don't know, Audrey. That is so strange. I should definitely have that. Yeah, boss. I saw that big stack of comics there, and I asked John what that was about, and he said it was you. Like, all right. Yeah, Audrey, looking at the time when that order was processed, I'm so surprised that that's not back here. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what happened. So I'm very sorry about that, Audrey. We can get to that tomorrow if you like. So if you want, we can get to that tomorrow. Same thing with you, Ade. I don't know what happened. Yours both were before noon, but I don't have either of them back here, so I don't know what to make of that. Huh, that's for sure. I'm almost afraid to click on this, boss. No. There we go. All right, well, thank you, Audrey. I don't know what happened there. We'll figure it out, though. There's one thing I have faith in. It's Dave and Adam's customer service team. We are the best in the business, so I am definitely not afraid of that. Well, Nigel, we're going to move on to you, if you like. All right. Well, this next one is going out to our boy Nigel Tufnell. We're going to be turning it up to 11 with a 2018 Donruss Football Blaster, as well as a Hit Parade Great Scott Edition Pop Vinyl. That is Series 2. Let's see what we got here. I will first need to find my box cutter. Stiggins, it's looking fine. We are wide open for the rest of the night. There you go, Nigel. That's what we like to see right there. That's what we like to see right there. That is going to be a certificate of authenticity from PSA. That is going to be signed by Leah Thompson, who played Lorraine. She signed Marty in his future outfit. Lorraine. Marty's mom / love interest in the first movie. Am I saying that right? Sexy mama, there you go. Marty in future outfit. Lorraine. That's a nice little hit right there, for sure. Lorraine, Leah Thompson. I saw the hit card and I saw Marty McFly. I was hoping we were going to get some Michael J. Fox. But now we are up to our 2018 Blaster. Let's see what we got. The question is, who do you collect? There's Brandon Marshall, Vernon, Matty Ice, Tyreek Hill, Casey Hayward, Alex Collins, Brait, and that'll be Kalen Ballage. Well, we got Anthony Miller is the big one from that year. Huddle. There's Sean Lee. Watson, Ansa, Vernon Davis, Nelson, Jordan. There you go. That's a cool one. That's Le'Veon Bell. Pittsburgh Steelers. With a odd picture of Matthew Berry. You know, Matthew Berry just kind of floating over, watching over him. So that's kind of cool, but a little bit odd at the same time. Fantasy life. He did not get let go. He got brought into Baltimore. He is working out for Baltimore right now, Le'Veon Bell. And another non-hit quarterback, that's Tanner Lee. Yeah, and I think it was Matthew Berry's mother. Hey, there's Tom Brady with the Patriots. Antonio Brown, Xavier Rhodes. That's going to be Ozzie Newsome. There you go. Jarrell Casey. Hooker, Devontae Parker, and there is Jalen Samuels. Thank you, Stiggins. Hopkins, Piron, Taylor, Beard, Kyle Long, Kittle. And there you go. That'll be Brett Favre out of 359. The pride of Southern Miss. Tyquan Lewis. Ajay. Aaron Jones. Jordan Howard. Jusic. Short. Dunlap. Cooper Kupp. And that is going to be Deshaun Hamilton. Alexander's long-lost nephew. Doug Martin, there you go. John Elway. There's Joe Klecko. There's a name from the past. Keanu Neal. There's Squirmin Thurman Thomas, Oklahoma State. Phillip Rivers. That'll be Buffalo, or University of Buffalo, Khalil Mack. Dylan Cantrell. I tend to agree with you there too, boss. This is a very dated looking set, but it is what it is. LT. Lawrence. That's going to be Eric Berry. Clowney. Ogden. Lefty, Mark Brunell. O.J. Howard. And that'll be Braxton Berrios. The U. I remember him at the U. Got something thick, I think. Maybe Frank Clark, Gilmore, Chris Thompson, Garrett, Kamara, Adam Vinatieri, rookie phenom. That's going to be Kerryon Johnson, rookie phenom. Detroit Lions. Deshaun Hand. Pouncey. Griffin. Jeffrey. Delaney Walker. Davis. Robert Quinn. Kenny Anderson. And that is going to be Shaquem Griffin, who I gotta say is one of the most inspiring characters in modern sports history. Shaquem Griffin, born without a hand, still made it to the NFL and is still on a practice squad in the league. Jim Abbott, Shaquem Griffin, just overcoming odds, just really super inspirational. Favre, Cooper. That's going to be Mississippi Valley State's own Jerry Rice. Olsen. That's Aaron Donald. A.J. McCarron. And that's going to be Larry Fitzgerald, Walter Payton, Man of the Year. That's a great card right there. Let's hope so. Let's hope so, Nigel. Because even one good pack. I would much rather see Moosey get a great box than see you get a good card, you know? Sanders. Beckham. That's going to be Josh McCown. Alex Mack. Eric Fisher. Marshall Faulk, Jimmy Smith, and there we go. All three of them. All three Quans. Traquan Smith. So that's it. I mean, I think you might be right there, Nigel. I think we're saving the best for Moosey, but that's not a bad little blaster. You got yourself a hit. You got yourself a hit in the Great Scott. So let's see what else we got for you. Hey, it happens, man. But hey, good stuff. We were hoping we're gonna find some Baker. Unfortunately, not. But you did get yourself that ever elusive Traquan Smith rated rookie. So congratulations, Nigel. Always good hearing from you. I hope you have yourself a great night. Be sure to tell our girl Katie we said what's up and to enjoy her new Funko. So you have a good one, bud. We will talk to you soon. Take care. Hey, all you got to do is send a couple hailers from your next Chronicles draft picks. You just got to send a couple hailers over his way. Hail State, indeed. So Moosey, do you want to go up next, or do you want to hold off and do it in a little bit? Because I have a feeling you may be with us for a while. Either way, if you want to rip now, we can do it. If you would rather, yeah. Well, let's do a triple blaster. We had 3 blasters. They sold out immediately. So let's just do it, bud. Let's see what you got. This next one is going out to our boy Moosey. We got a box of 2018 Donruss Football Blasta. Let's see what we got for him here. G. Winry, that is a personal. I have 3 of those sitting here for you. If you want to take a whack at them, they are very fun. It is a cool box, man. Nothing else. You're gonna get 9 very cool graded rookie cards. But back to our boy Moosey. Let's see what we got for him. There you go. It is technically a box. It's a box. There's no way to subdivide it beyond just the one unit that it comes as. It's a display case with 9 graded cards on it. Very cool. Very fun product. Brand new from Hit Parade and working with Show Your Slabs, the company that devised it. All of them are a hit. They're very cool. Okay, Moosey, let's see what we got for you here, bud. Vaughn. That's Damon Harrison. Freeman, who also worked out with the Ravens today. Houston. CJ Mosley. Bortles. Buchanan. And that's going to be Bradley Chubb, rated rookie. NC State. There's some Hail State right there. Dak Prescott. Wilson. Lamar Miller. Crowder. Meredith. Manning. And there you go. Dominators. That is going to be Keenan Allen. Mike McClinchy. Notre Dame. Rob Gronkowski, Buffalo native. Le'Veon. Cousins. It's going to be Carlos Hyde, Mariota. There is Tannehill, Carl Lawson, and there is Rolls-Royce Freeman. There's Urlacher, Goodwin, Cooks, Jacquizz, Tyrell Williams. There you go. That's going to be Joe Mixon out of red press proof, unnumbered. Well, that's a boomer right there. A little Sooner boomer. Joe Mixon. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. Rogers. Bruce Irvin. Julius Peppers. Barry. Trufant. Michael Crabtree. Booyah. And that is going to be Nyheim Hines, the Colts. Chris Harris, Eli. Sammy Watkins, J.J. Watt, Johnson, Lattimore, and Walter Payton Man of the Year. That's going to be Kurt Warner. Joshua Jackson. Stafford. Walter Jones. Josh Norman. Landry. Hilton. Cameron Wake. Bernard. And Jaleel Scott. Newton, Shazier, Corey Davis, Tariq Cohen. It is Rosh Hashanah, so Tariq Cohen makes sense. Amir Abdullah, Johnny Hecker, rookie threads. That is going to be Deshaun Hamilton. Chase Edmonds. Sounds like it is raining cats and dogs out there. Harrison Smith, Cox, Adams, Christian McCaffrey, Anderson. There is the where do I want? Incomparable Nathan Peterman. Casey Hayward, and there is Sony Michel, rated rookie. We got two packs of Blaster left. I am astounded we have not seen one of the big quarterbacks yet. It's almost 300 cards, and we have not seen it. Ansah, Davis, Newsom, J.J. Nelson, Jordan, and that's going to be Anthony Miller. Yeah. No, I'm not giving up a bounty for Mason Rudolph. I'm just not doing it. Marshall, Matty Ice, Tyreek Hill, Alex Collins, Cameron Brate. That's gonna be Brian Dawkins. Jordan Wilkins. Well, there you go. And that's a cool one. Legends of the Fall. So that's a cool little break. I hope you enjoyed it, Moosey. Thank you so much for your order. I hope you have a great night, and we will catch you next time. Take care, bud. Yeah, well, thanks a lot, Moosey. Always fun to break some 18. I don't know where the quarterbacks are, but how about they did, Moosey? Been going great, JJ. Having some fun. Makes me go like. There you go, Jordan. I do not know, Moosey. I do not know. One of those things. Ha! That's what I was doing, Stiggins. That's how I get everybody to come back. GW, not too bad. And Stiggins, drop your invoice number in there again so I don't have to scroll up. Can't tell me it doesn't work. Ade, yeah, I was trying to hail you earlier. Not that kind of hail, Moosey. I was trying to get you earlier, and I do not have that one back here. It got printed off rather early in the day. It just must have got crossed up. It has not gotten shipped, so it'll find its way back. So I'm really sorry about that. We'll probably have to get to it tomorrow. I'm really sorry about that, bud. So Stiggins, if you want to drop your invoice number, I remember seeing it. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to, boss. But I absolve myself of any responsibility because it all happens after I get here. That's the only thing I have. Well, there's only one way that can happen, Moosey. And that's if Cristo shows up. You know, we got Jordan T up next, and then all of a sudden we're gonna have you up next, Molly P, with your Superman comic. Yeah, where's Christos when you need him? Got that box of NT burning a hole in my shelf over here. Alrighty. Well, I hope I got it for you in here, Jordan. Stignes. Oh, there you go. Let me take my cup away now. 17, 18. That's a box right there. 17, 18 the cup. And J Pill, you got it, man. Well, let's see what we got for you, Stiggins. We'll see if we can get something good for you, bud. But first, we got one up. We got one coming up here for our boy Jordan T. We got a box of 2021 Panini Certified Football Hobby. Let's see what we got in here for you. Crowder. That's going to be Travis Kelce out of 249. Tyreek Hill Gold Team. Odell Beckham. And Travis Kelce's base card. I have no idea. I have no idea about that huddle. Swift. That is going to be Tylan Wallace. Rookie patch. Out of 199. Jonathan Taylor, Tyler Lockett, and Saquon. Gaskin. That's going to be Kyle Trask. That is an RPA. How about it? How about it? Kyle Trask RPA. That's out of 149. It may not be a 1 of 1, but that is a lovely card. Jefferson, Calvin Ridley, and Russell Wilson. Allen Robinson. That's going to be Anthony Schwartz, mem card. That one's on 99. Dark Horse, Josh Allen. Rieger, T. Higgins. Garrett. That's going to be Nick Chubb. Robinson, Jefferson, and Carson Wentz. There's Cooks. Be Caden Smith. That went on 99. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Taysom Hill. Kyle Pitts, rookie. Number 8 as a tight end. How about it? Wild times we're living in. Give me Tom Brady out of 149. Murray, Edwards, and Josh Allen. Moore, Newsom, Hail State, Dak Prescott, Rob Gronkowski, and Darren Waller. And your final pack. That's going to be Tannehill, Akers, Nick Chubb, Singletary, and Terry McLaurin. So there we are. That is your break. Thank you so much, Jordan. I hope you had a nice time with that. We will see you next time, and I hope you have yourself a great night. Take care, bud. Okay. Well, I will be right back. I have to go grab something. I am out of boxes, so I'll be right back. Thank you, Jordan. We'll see you next time, man. It was always a fun box. You have yourself a good one. That Kyle Trask RPA. Always a nice one. G. Winry, before I run, I'll process that real quick. All right, I got you, Graham. Molly P, are you with us? All right, this next one is going out to our guy Molly P. He has a Hit Parade graded comic from the Superman edition. That is going to be box number 70 of 100 from Series 1. Let's see what we got for you here, Molly. And from Superman Man of Steel number 90, that is from July of 1999. That is a 9.8 Lexcom. There you go. Very cool graded comic there. Very iconic pose for Superman. Very cool. You got Tony Hawk's Got Milk on the back. Very cool. Tony. So there you are. Thank you so much, Molly. Very cool stuff. I always do like to see who is on the back. Those ads on the back of the comics are usually my favorite part. Not gonna lie. So that's some good stuff. Hope you enjoy that one. Thank you so much. You have yourself a good one, Molly, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Okay, J Pill, are you with us, or you said to send a video? So if you're with us, that's cool. If not, I'll just do it and send your video. Give you a second to respond. It's always more fun when the person's with you. All right, so this next one is going out to our boy, Jay Pill. We have for him a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Signature Series Graded Comic Edition. That's from Series 12. And we also have a 2021 Hit Parade Archives Edition, Series 2. That is going to be some PSA tobacco cards. Let's see what we got for you in here. We're going to start with the comic, I think. That is going to be box number 69 of 100 from Series 12. Signature Edition. Let's see what we got for you. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. That is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures number 3. And that is signed by no other than the creator of TMNT himself, Mr. Kevin Eastman. Kevin Eastman. That is a great pull right there. Very cool cover. Kevin Eastman. Cowabunga. There you go. That is my dear sister Maria right there, coming in with the comment of the night. Cowabunga dude right there. Cowabunga. That is graded 9.0 from CGC. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in the Half Shell. Turtle Power. No, Moosey, the caps were certainly called for right there. That is sick. And it deserved the emphasis on there. That is a killer hit right there. That is from 1988, Huddle. Cowabunga. Signed by the creator of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Kevin Eastman, who is getting back involved in the writing and drawing of some new stuff, from what I've heard. So that is a major hit in this series, I'm sure. That is very cool. Kevin Eastman. Some turtle power right there. Yeah, Stiggins, that is for sure. That is definitely legit. Okay, next up, we're going to have a Hit Parade Archives tobacco card. Probably should have led with this one, especially knowing what was in that graded comic. What a great pull that was. So there you go, J-Pill. But next up, we're going to see your tobacco card. I wanted to do this second because I love this stuff. This is right in my wheelhouse. I am a history guy. I am a vintage guy. And these tobacco cards are all of that. Okay, that is really neat. That is going to be Allen and Ginter Yellow Musket from Fruits. Yellow Muscat, maybe. From Allen and Ginter, the original Allen and Ginter. So yeah, JP, that is some cool stuff right there. A great tobacco card, an original Allen and Ginter, and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles signed by Kevin Eastman. So there you are. Thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a great night, and we'll talk to you next time. Take care. All right, Stiggins. Stiggins, are you ready to go? There you go, Moosey. Huddle, it should not be very long. If you have your invoice number, drop it in my chat and I'll process it right after. Okay, this next one is going out to our boy Stiggins. We love seeing a Stiggins night. For a long time, he was Stignes. But now he has reclaimed his title as the Stiggins. We have for him a box of 2021 Panini Chronicles Draft Picks Football. First off the line. And we also have a very cool thing. This is a box of 17-18 Hockey, the Cup from Upper Deck. So let's see what we got here. I'm going to start with the Chronicles. That'll be Nico Collins, Chris Evans, Trask, Chuba Hubbard, score. Devontae Williams, Chronicles out of 99. So that was interesting. The first three cards were all missing stuff on the front. I'm sure that is deliberate. There's going to be Sean Wade, Recon. Kyle Pitts, Status. Javian Hawkins, Select. And Nico Collins, Spectra. There's Trask. Sage Surratt. Kyle Pitts. And your first auto is going to be Gregory Rousseau. Origins, Football. That is going to be out of 149. And that is a Buffalo Bills rookie. Yes, Huddle, they are. Bateman. Newman. Greg Rousseau from Flux. And that is going to be Trey Sermon. Select. There's Mac Jones, still missing that score up on top. That's odd. Again, I'm sure it's deliberate, but it's just odd to see. Kwity Paye. There's Mac Jones. Another missing name on front. Elijah Molden. Give me your Trey Lance, Recon. Sermon. Chris Evans, and that is Zach Wilson, rated rookie from Optic. Sean Wade. That's going to be Kyle Trask, no name on front. Javonte Williams. And that is going to be Ardarius Washington, score. Auto. Yeah, for sure, Stiggets. And there is your Trevor Lawrence rated rookie from Optic. Quiddy Pay. Got Trask with the score missing on top. Chuba. Roundtree. That is going to be Simi Fihoko. Been seeing an awful lot more of this guy lately in the news. Think he'll be a nice little player for them. There you go. There you go. Just as I said it, G. Winry. Made the 53. It's Kyle Pitts, Recon. Terrence Marshall Jr. Bateman, and that'll be Chuba Hubbard, Select. Yep, thank you, Joey. There's Mac Jones. A little Hale State for you. Kylan Hill. Waddle. And that is going to be plates and patches, Jalen Waddle. Jamar Chase XR. Jalen Waddle. Chuba. And that'll be Mac Jones Flux. So that is your first off the line Chronicles. Now moving on, we're going to do the Cup. I did not, Nigel. First up, we're going to see Jason Pominville out of 249. That is going to be Ian McCoshen. Nice looking patch there. Panthers. Next up, how about Patrick Laine? Scripted swatches. Patrick Laine, nice card. Out of 35, Patrick Laine. $16 of 35. That's right, Stevie Ray. Next up, that is Masterpieces. That is Roland McCowan. That is going to be a printing plate, magenta, making it a 1 of 1. Yeah, the Makoshin is out of 249. And this next one is a beauty. That is going to be John Tavares. Out of 15. Autograph. 4-patch. John Tavares. On the Islanders, no less. Very okay indeed. And your final card is going to be Jan Ruta. Out of 249. Jan Ruta. So there you are, Stiggins. A very nice break for you there. Thank you so much for the order. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. Huddle, I don't know. Do you have an invoice number for me? Because I don't really know what I would be looking for in the first place. So if you have an invoice number for me, it makes it infinitely easier. Stiggins. Always good to have a Stiggins sighting. Alrighty. Well, if you get that invoice number, it makes it easier for me to find it. I can't really find it based off of that. Check your DACardworld.com. Yeah, please do, Nigel. Why don't we take a second here? We'll figure these out, Huddle and Nigel. Send your invoice number, Nigel, and we'll try to walk you through it. Okay, Ade. Yeah, I tried to talk to you earlier the last couple times you were on. Your order did not make it back to me, so I don't have it. We're going to have to get to it tomorrow, bud. I'm sorry about that. You got it. Thanks a lot, man. No, Huddle. I need that invoice number in order to find it in my computer system because I have the entire David Adams Card World thing that I'm looking at. I believe it or not, it won't be under Huddleberger either, unless that is your actual last name. So once you get that invoice number, it makes it infinitely easier for me to find it. Huddleston? Okay, well I'll take a look if I can find it off of that. That's something I can work on. Is that like Tom Huddleston? I know, I'm just joking, bud. All right, I got your order all set here, Huddleberger. We will get to it shortly. And everybody just remember to hit that break live button. Always very important to remind you. Okay, and while we're doing it, does anybody else have one that they want to have processed and broken in the very near future? I have Graham, I have Nigel, and I have Huddleberger. Is there anyone else? Joey. Yeah, Joey. Why don't you send your invoice number as well? Oh, it's all good, bud. I was able to fix it. It's just it's something that's always good to do. It's always something good for you to do because that makes them come to me right away too. You got it, Nigel. I'll keep my eyes open for 11:30. Joey, if you have your invoice number, drop it in the chat. Okay, any other orders right now? Because we're gonna do a little order sesh. Any other orders? Bueller. I have Graham. I have Huddleberger. I have Joey. And I have Nigel. No one? Okay. RD, how's it? Yeah, R2, how's it going? Very cool, R2. Okay, Huddleberger. This next one is going out to our boy Huddleberger. We have 3 boxes of Hit Parade Signature Series graded comic, Series 13. Let's see what we got. We are starting with box number 57. Starting with box number 57. Let's see what we get. That is going to be Sacred 6. Apparently can't read. Sacred 6, number 5. And that is going to be Lucio Parilla. Sacred 6, number 5. Fangs for the Memories. Fangs for the Memories. Next up, we're going to do box number 48 of 100. That is from Signature Series. Number 48. Let's see what we got for you, Huddle. That is going to be She-Hulk. That is She-Hulk number 1 from 2005. That is graded a 9.8 from CBCS. Captain America, Spider-Woman, Vision, Doc Samson, Stature, Clint Barton, and Boomerang appearances. That is a witness signature by Greg Horn. Very familiar autograph. I've seen a lot of those. Greg Horn, he does a lot of this stuff. That will be his cover. She-Hulk. Okay. And box number 3, that's going to be box number 89 of 100. Sig Series. Let's see what we got. There you go. That is going to be Batman Superman number 1 from 2019. That is signed by Ryan Kincaid. That will be a Ryan Kincaid cover. That is Pretty awesome. Graded 9.8 from 2019. Signed by Ryan Kincaid. That is killer. Nice sketch cover. There you go. Good stuff right there. So there you are, Huddleberger. Some cool stuff, especially that last one. I think you really nailed it on that last one. It says it is a sketch cover. That is going to be Comics Elite Edition E sketch cover. So there you are, Huddle. I hope you enjoyed that break. That is some fun stuff. Thank you so much for the order, and we will see you next time. Take care. Okay, G. Winry. Okay, this next one is going out to our boy G. Winry. We have 3 boxes of Leaf Trinity Football 2021. Let's see what we get out of here, and let's hope it's some good stuff. Very cool, Huddle. Oh, it's all good, man. I got you on that, but it's always better to hit it. So in case I forget, I don't get myself in trouble. Okay, first up we got Christian Barmore. That'll be out of 50. You'll be up next, Joey. We're going to do 4 Leaf Trinities in a row. Up next, we got Chuba Hubbard. That's an unnumbered auto card. Chuba. Next up, we got Tyler Shelvin. Out of 30. Here's a little acetate card. And another acetate, that is going to be Jamon Osbin. That looks like Mississippi State. Or is that Texas A&M? I can't tell. That one's out of 20. Almost held. And last up, that is going to be Kyle Pitts. What a great looking card. That one out of 75. Kyle Pitts. Yeah, that's a great one, Graham. First up, we got Rico Suave Busey. How about Demetric Felton? Rodarius Williams. Printing plate. Here's a very cool one. That is going to be Anthony Schwartz. That is unnumbered, but a nice laundry tag. And if you would have gotten this box 3 weeks ago versus whether you would have gotten it today, you'd like this card an awful lot more right now. That is Mac Jones, the starting quarterback for the New England Patriots. That appears to be on card. It appears to be on card. I can't quite tell. It could be a very well-placed sticker in here, but I think that is an actual signing spot for it. So not a bad box at all right there. Let's hope it gets even better on the next one. I'm going to say no. It says player worn. I think it's player worn, so that doesn't mean it you know, the same disclaimer that Panini puts is not any specific event or whatever. Oh, you know it is, G. Winry. That is a fellow Buffalo Bull. That is Jared Patterson right there. That is from your alma mater, the University of Buffalo. That is Jared Patterson. He sure did. He is an NFL player. Officially. UB Bulls. Next up, we got Dwayne Eskridge. And next up, we're going to have a redemption. Okay, I guess they're not going to tell us who the redemption is. So I guess you'll be as surprised as we all are. Next up, you're going to go Jalen Watt, or Chris Evans. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I just saw it. Andre Sisco. Thong Song. I just looked through it so many times. It's so funny. Chris Evans. And finally, you're going to have Jalen Waddle out of 15. Trinity clear. All right, G-Dub. There you go. You got yourself a nice Buffalo Bowl in there. Some great stuff. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice night, and we will see you next time. Go Bulls. Yeah, Stevie Ray, that's a pretty cool one, huh? All right, Joey, you're up, my friend. Well, good news, Stevie Ray. You're going to get to see one more box. This next one's going out to our boy Joey Tenna. We have a box of 2021 Leaf Trinity Football. We're going to see some autographs. Let's see what we got in here for you. First up, we are going to go Sage Surratt out of 10. Next up, that's going to be Sean Wade. That's going to be out of 50. Next up, we got Puka. That is going to be out of 25. That nice clear. Trinity clear, 21. Next up from Wake, that is going to be Jamie Newman. And finally, how about Justin Fields? You ever heard of him? Justin Fields. That's why you buy a box of this right here, is to get a hit like that right there. That is Justin Fields. That is unnumbered somehow. And there you go. Not a bad little hit right there from your Leaf Trinity Football. There you go, Joey. Gotta love it, man. Very, very stoked for you. I hope you have a good night, and we will see ya next time. Nomar, there is one box left. So get it while it's hot. See you later, Joey. Thanks so much, bud. There you go, B Burns. All right, everyone. Now might be a good time to mention. Come on. Now may be a good time to mention our for tomorrow we have our Upper Deck Metal Universe Hockey. We are going to do a 8-box case break of that tomorrow. We still have 28 spots to go. So that is going to be a very cool product. We have really been I've loved all of the Metal Universe that I've seen so far. The Marvel has been really cool. And now we're going to get to see some hockey Metal Universe. You're going to have your Palladiums, going to have your Arc Welds, all your other all your other cool parallels that they do for Metal Universe. Also, for tomorrow, we have 14 spots left on a 20-spot random box of Show Your Slabs as well. So some group breaks that we still have some spots for. Not for group breaks, Stevie Ray. That will be, we still have some Hit Parade golf stuff. I don't even know, that might all be gone by now. Yeah, as far as I know, that is all sold out right now. The Hit Parade golf. I got a box of it for a friend of mine because I knew it was gonna go quick. G Winry, as far as I know, that has not happened. But you never know. I don't know if that box has been gotten or not. Nomar was asking about it, so if Nomar grabbed that last one, then it will be gone, and if he did not, it is probably still there. But until I get the invoice number for it and at least a verbal confirmation that it's been bought up. Yeah, Moosey, maybe you can get in, you'll get the Sharks. As far as group breaks, you sign up on our You sign up at the link I'll provide right here. You sign up for there, and then we draw them, you know, based off of random.org. We'll random off the spots, and whoever you get, you get. So you buy a portion of any box, and then with the group breaks, we either do it by team or division or whatever. It's all specified when you buy it. And then we'll random them off at a predetermined time. There you go. Very nice. Tony Gonzalez is always a good one to get. Yeah, it's hard to believe. You know. Ooh, a Cal helmet, too. That's a nice one. Good old Cal Bears. Tony Gonzalez. He was a great one for them. Yeah, that's a great product. I love the Hit Parade stuff, and you know, it's fun to get some mem, man. I always like doing mem. Very cool, GW. Looking forward to it, man. Yeah, Stevie Ray, I've really enjoyed opening Hit Parade stuff. I mean, it's just such a great product. They do such an incredible job tracking all that mem and the cards down. It is just tailor made for what we do here. I see other breakers doing it all the time, and you just can't beat the Hit Parade stuff. It is so fun, especially in the group break setting. But that is one thing. You can always order anything that we have on the website, you know, at any time. To have Broken live. You just have to get your order in before about 4 o'clock on weekdays. And, you know, specify that you want it broken at night. So, you can always open stuff for you here. We did open a Hit Parade full-size autographed helmet. Definitely. I definitely can, Graham. I will put that into the box. I'll go grab that box. I just put your previous cards in, and I'll put those in there with it. Very true, Graham. Very, very true. I am absolutely the man. All right, next up, we got another box of Leaf Trinity Football 2021 for our boy G. Winry. Let's see what we got in here for you. Had a couple nice ones before. Got you a fellow UB Bull, Jared Patterson. All right, this is going to make it 5 boxes in a row of Leaf Trinity Football. Start off, let's go with Dwayne Eskridge. Next up, we're going with Jacoby Stevens out of 5. And of everybody that is going to get 2 Jared Patterson cards, I think you're probably going to be the happiest with it. That is another Jared Patterson, this one out of 15 from Trinity Clear. Another Jared Patterson, your fellow UB Bull. Go Bulls. Next up, we are going to go with TJ Vasher. This one out of 75. Very cool 2-color patch there. And your final card and our final Leaf Trinity of the night is going to be Devonta Smith. So there you are. That is a great break right there. Some good stuff, especially for the UB Bull himself. We got another Jared Patterson. And yes, definitely agree. Some very nice RPAs as well. So there you are, Graham. Thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a great night, and we'll catch you next time. Take care. Nomar, I'll let you know in 1 second, bud. And Ryan, are you with us right now? Ryan D? Oh, thanks, Brandon. I am feeling okay. I wish I was feeling a little better, but I'm feeling well enough. And Nomar, that is the link to it right there. It's from a company called Historic Autographs. So it's a triple folder. It has some kind of cool older looking cards. Got a lot of autographs from Hall of Famers and, you know, all sorts of cool stuff in there. Some old tobacco cards, T205, 06, 07. So I guess Le'Veon is headed to Baltimore. See how that one works out. It's pretty interesting development. All right. Well, who's got an interesting anecdote? We got ourselves a little bit of time here. I have not seen it, Huddle. I will give it a look. Yep, I got it right here, Huddle. That will be 2 signature series. So there will be 1 of those left, Huddle. One left. If you want to rock with these ones, just let me know, and we can get going on them. I'm just rocking a little bit of back end work here. Packing up G. Winry stuff. So I got it sitting here. We got some downtime. I may as well do some work. So my Moosey's got to work, come move to Buffalo so he can do all the back end stuff for me. So I can just sit here and look pretty for the camera. Ha! I usually don't have to do any of this stuff. Usually Sean does all this stuff in the morning, but he's been gone the last couple days for the holiday weekend. Yeah, and Huddle, you're moving from or coming from Minnesota, huh? So you could almost commute. This Devonta Smith was pretty nice there, JJ. But probably none better than his college teammate, Mac Jones. Nice old Mac Jones RPA. That one is unnumbered. Well, Kyle Pitts out of 75. Oh, we did have this one here, too. How about Justin Fields? That was to our boy Joey. Little Justin Fields there. So, Huddle, whenever you're ready to go, just let me know. If you're still deciding on that last box of Sig Series, take your time. You're not really holding up any line right now, so. Alrighty. This next one's going out to our boy Huddle Burger. We have for him 2 boxes of Hit Parade Signature Edition graded comic. This one is going to be number 1 of 100. Let's see what we get. There you go. That is Star Wars Force Awakens adaptation number 1. That is going to be signed by Neil Adams on 2019. This one is from 2016, The Force Awakens adaptation #1. That is a 9.8 from CBCS. Not too shabby right there, my friend. First appearance of Rey, Finn, Kylo Ren, and General Hux, and Captain Phasma. That is a Nickel City Con exclusive, which was a local Buffalo thing right there. So there you go. Very cool. Force Awakens. That's pretty awesome right there. So that'll be box #1. Not too bad. Next up, we're going to do box #3 of 100. Let's see what we got for you. Oh, it's all good, Huddle. I'm sorry. Next up, we got X-Men. That is going to be signed by Chris Claremont. That is going to be first appearance of Jubilee from X-Men, Uncanny X-Men number 244, Marvel Comics, 1989. So that is a Chris Claremont story. Mark Silvestri and Dan Green cover and art. Uncanny X-Men number 244. And there you go. Nice Schwinn ad on the back. Schwinn. So that's a pretty cool one right there too. Uncanny X-Men. So there you are, Huddle. Some great stuff for you there. 2 really nice boxes of Signature Series. Hope you enjoyed that break and you have yourself a nice one. Absolutely, bud. A very, very cool one. Thank you, man. Have a great one. You too, man. We'll see ya. Alrighty, guys. So we got football season starting off on Thursday night, and that's going to be really fun. I cannot wait. I am so excited for Sunday. As many of you know, I am a Bills season ticket holder. I am looking very forward to finally being back at One Bills Drive in Orchard Park for another season of Buffalo Bills football. This might be the best one yet. So excited. Got the Pittsburgh Steelers coming to town. A couple good rookies on that team. We got Najee Harris. We got Pat Freiermuth. I'll hear his name said for maybe actually the first time. I'm sure I heard it a bunch. I watched a lot of college football last year, so I'm sure I'll hear it a bunch. Hopefully I don't hear it too much on Saturday, or on Sunday rather. But I think the Bills are going to be just tremendous this year. It is going to be such a fun season. We have so many great rookies in the league this year. We are going to really get to see them in live action for the first time. Starting on Thursday night, we're going to have the Bucks and the Cowboys. And then a completely full slate on Sunday. A couple games on Monday. At least one. I think there's one. There might be two. They often do doubleheader on Monday Night Football. You know, we got some time. Why don't I just take a look? So, what is everybody else looking forward to this year? What is everybody's feelings on the season? Who is really liking what their team has? Who thinks there's a good sleeper out there? Who has some good betting advice for your local pools or whatever you got? Oh, I sure hope so, Nomar. After years and years and years of just being mired in mediocrity, we are finally getting over. So I don't know if you know, but Dave & Adams is a Buffalo company. We have been located in Buffalo here for 30 years. We're celebrating our 30th year. So we are really, really excited around here. This is a huge Bills town, and the anticipation is palpable. We are so excited, and it is going to be absolutely just insane in Orchard Park on Sunday. I cannot wait. I just cannot wait. Hey, that's just the way it goes, Luis. You know, you have a young quarterback like that, and you build back up. And that's all you can do. I mean, you had, 15 good years with Phillip Rivers. Just never quite got over the hump. But now with Herbie, it's a whole new ballgame. So hopefully that works out for you guys. Okay, so Nomar's asking me about the Music City Miracle. I was, I think, 11 or 12 years old. And I will remember that until the day I die. That was a really tough thing to take, and then at the end of the day, it was just it was 17 years of missing the playoffs, just never even really being that close, and the whole time you just knew you need to get a quarterback. It was, man. I mean, that was a bad call. Every time I watch it, I see it. You know, it's just like, how do you make that call? Terrible. But the whole time, that whole drought, that's all we knew, is you needed to get a quarterback. You need to get a quarterback. You know, we go through, Rob Johnson and J.P. Lossman, Trent Edwards, Tyrod Taylor, and it's just like, no, these guys aren't going to do it. You see around the league, all these other teams get quarterbacks. You know, the Packers had Brett Favre, and then they move on to Aaron Rodgers, and they just don't skip a beat. You know, the Steelers with having 3 coaches in the last 60 years or whatever it's been. It is insane. You know, we had Marv Levy, and then all of a sudden we had a bunch of guys that just weren't quite up to it. So you get the coach with McDermott, then you get the quarterback, and then all of a sudden You can start to feel it happening. And this year, it is on. It is so on. Like, it is so exciting. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what it's going to feel like to be in that building on Sunday. I am so excited. I just want to go to sleep and wake up on Sunday. Well, I'd have to wake up on Saturday so I could get going with all my tailgate preparations. So that is the big thing. You know, we have an awful lot of work to do to get to the parking lot. And that is where the fun really begins. So there we go. I could not be more excited. I just wish that we could be there already. I mean, honestly, I think all those years of bad football are going to make this year even sweeter. I was at the playoff game. I was one of 6,700 people at that first playoff game against the Colts. And it was hard to even enjoy yourself because it was such a tense game the whole time. You're just feeling like, oh my God, don't lose this. Oh my God, don't lose this. And it went all the way down to double zeros before I was able to exhale. And then once we did, it was just like, oh, thank God. And then the next week, if you went to the first game, you couldn't go to the second game. So all the guys that went to the divisional game against the Ravens got to see a much better game with one of the most memorable plays in Buffalo Bills history, that Taron Johnson 101-yard return for a touchdown. And man, what an incredible season that was. Losing the AFC Championship game, okay. Now we're on to this year, and there are legitimate football talking heads picking the Buffalo Bills to win the Super Bowl. And there are legitimate people going out and saying that Josh Allen's going to win the league MVP. It is just like, holy smokes, it is real. It is happening. I was watching that top 100 before I came to work today. And lead off with number 10, Josh Allen, the number 10 player. Number 10 player in the league, voted on by the players. That is so exciting. And Moosey, come on out. I got seasons. I'll take you. I'll take you to the show. I'll show you a good time. Get yourself out to. You got 9 chances this year. Get yourself out to Western New York, and I'll take you. I'll take you with me. I mean, I don't have a ticket for you. That's my dad, my brother, and the manager of our bar have our tickets together. And my dad has had these seats since 1977, right on the 35-yard line, 20 rows up. It is the only place I ever want to watch a Buffalo Bills home game. When I see it on TV, it is just so weird. I can't even imagine. Last year, watching all those games at home when they're winning huge, and I'm sitting at home. And there you go. Get that Molds jersey, get a flight, and we'll be hailing. We'll be hey-ay-ay-aying. We'll be having a good old time, man. We will get you. We will get you out to Orchard Park, and we'll show you a good time. Even for you, I will jump through a table. I'll bring a table, and I'll jump through it just for you, Moosey. I'm not a table jumper, but for you, I will jump through a table. So make your way out. You got 9 opportunities. I don't think I have that in my late night inventory. Let me just double check real quick. No. Yes, I do. Okay, Luis, I do have that in my late night inventory. So just drop that invoice number into my chat, and we'll get going on it. I'll throw you right through it, Moosey. Then we'll be hailing all the way to a Buffalo Bills victory. It'll be something, man. I cannot wait. I just cannot wait. Yeah, sure thing, Luis. Looking forward to it. I love that Graded First Bowman series. Always some really cool stuff in there. Hopefully we'll get you a guy that's already blossomed. And if not, it is a nice hold. Pretty much anybody that's going to be in that series is a really nice hold. So, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but Moosey, make your way on out. Make your way on out. We'll tailgate. We'll watch a game. And we'll have some fun, dude. God, I cannot wait for Bills football. It is going to be so legit this year. I cannot wait. There you go, man. That is a pretty easy ticket to get right now, too. That is a pretty easy ticket to get. We can get some really good seats pretty cheap. I love Buffalo. I love going to Sabres games. I'll show you. You know, Buffalo is such a fun town. Paint the town red and go to a Sabres game. Sounds good to me, man. Sabres are awesome. Let's see. December 22nd. December 22nd. The Avalanche are going to be in town. You can come and you just stay with me for Christmas, and we'll you know, we'll have a I'll hang a stocking over my fireplace for you too. You can just stay with me all through Christmas. We'll do New Year's together. You can just move right in. It'll be perfect. December 22nd, Avs in town. David, how's it going? Another Canadian friend here. Yeah, and Nomar, that is crazy, isn't it? Vegas is saying Bills are 10.5 points, or 10.5 wins this year. That's how you know it. That's how you know it's real. Even Vegas believes. 17-game season. We'll see it, man. I can't wait. I could see them doing 13, 14 wins, especially the way they just kept stringing them. The way they kept stringing them together last year, it was just incredible. They could not lose. All they did was score points. I imagine, last I saw, they were still projected to finish in third in the division. Everybody's really starting to like Mac Jones an awful lot. But that's the thing with rookies. You just don't know. Oh, there you go, David. That's pretty cool. That was the time to be a Bills fan. The 90s was insane. My dad was like the biggest, oh, wow, 9.5 for the Pats, huh? My dad is the biggest Bills fan I've ever known. And he raised me right. He raised me to be a very good Bills fan. I put my Billsness up with anybody. And Luis, if you look in your DA Card World profile, your invoice number should generate in there. I will search your last name. That's usually a good way to go. Miami's 9.5 too, so there we go. But you just don't know. That's why they play the games. Oh, man. David, you are absolutely right. I cannot wait to see what Josh Allen is able to put together this season. It is going to be amazing. It is going to be something to see. Hey, you know, we're all gonna find out. This is such a big put-up year for Tua Tagovailoa. You know, his rookie stuff is so big right now. It's come down an awful lot from where it was, but this is a huge year. Both he and Jalen Hurts have an enormous opportunity to, to either to sink or swim. You know, it is a very hard job to retain in the NFL is starting quarterback. You have to be one of the top 32 guys in the world at that job. So if he can do it, it's on, man. It is so exciting. I mean, like, the storylines that are going around, like, there's so many great young players. The quarterback play in this league is just phenomenal right now. If they can make it happen, I don't expect much from them either, Moosey. But if Jalen Hurts can show that he belongs in this league, that is going to be huge for him, and that's going to be huge for 2020 football. 2020 football is going to just retain all of that value if Burrow, Herbert, Tua, Hurts, if they can all hold and they can all become very good players in this league, 2020 football products are going to be astronomical forever. You know, same thing with the 18s. That's why we had that 18 bounty today, because, man, that is a killer class. Baker, Darnold, Allen, Jackson. Huge. It drops next week, I believe, David. And Luis, I have your order right here. I found it. So I'm going to process that right now. Okay, it is processed. It is charged, okay. It is reviewed, it is saved, and it is printed. There we go. All right, Luis, are you ready to go? Let's do it, indeed. This next one is going out to our boy, Luis Rivera. We have for him a box of Hit Parade, The Rookies, graded first Bowman edition. That is Series 3. That's going to be box 100 of 100. There we go. What a great looking box. I love the Rookies label. It is such a cool label. And what lies inside, we are about to find out. Okay, Luis. Fingers crossed. Let's see something huge. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right, well, that is going to be Andrew Benintendi. That is BGS 9.5. That is a first Bowman auto. Chrome as well. BGS 9.5, Andrew Benintendi. Is it? Well, there you go. That is great to hear. We're looking at Andrew Benintendi. That is a nice little hit right there. I am a big fan. I don't know. I haven't really seen what he has been up to in Kansas City, but He was so great in Boston. So hopefully that one works out nicely for you. That is Andrew Benintendi. That's a guy that has already hit pretty well. So there you go. That is a nice one to get. That is 2015 Bowman Chrome Draft pick autographs, Andrew Benintendi. Nice graded first Bowman Chrome. So there you are, Luis. Great stuff right there. Hope you like that. Hope you enjoyed that break. You have yourself a great one. And hopefully your Chargers give you something to cheer about this year. So thanks so much, bud. You have yourself a great one, and we'll see you next time. Take care. All right, well, there we go. That is that's a nice one. Alrighty, and who else has some something they want to talk about here in the old DACW live lounge here? Any sports predictions? Any collectible stories? Interesting encounters? You know, Moosey, I would not be surprised. Mac, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. Hey man, that's what the fun of you know, having a local sports team is all about. I mean, if it wasn't for the Bills, Buffalo would be Bismarck, North Dakota. You know, like we are a supremely fortunate city to have two major sports franchises, and they have become such a huge part of our identity, to the point where it is inextricable. You know, we are the Bills just as much as we are anything else. I mean, Niagara Falls and Buffalo Bills are the two most identifying parts of the city of Buffalo. So that's part of it. I mean, getting to talk trash about your, you know, about your team and living in a city with a pro team, it just makes it so much more fun. I know you are from the South, you are an Eagles fan, but when you live in a city with its own team, it is a different ball game. It is a completely different ball of wax. It is so cool to be part of it. No, Mar, I don't. I honestly think that you might be onto something there too. That is just one of those things. I think they got a Super Bowl. It is not easy to repeat. It is so hard to repeat. You know, I'll never, like, after being a Bills fan for the last for my entire life, I'll never bet against Tom Brady. But man, I would love to see it happen. I would love to see it happen. See him get bounced. I mean, there's a lot of good teams there. Well, there you go, Moosey. We'll see how it goes for you. But that's just the thing. It is so important to, you know, it is so important to, you know, just stay on top. Tom Brady has done such an incredible job at it, but man, it is hard to get 52 other guys to toe that line, especially after winning it. How do you come back? That's why 4 Super Bowls in a row, even though they lost, it might be almost more impressive that they came back, you know, 3 times after losing, because it's so much harder to come back after losing, because, you know, you got punched in the gut and it's hard to get back up off the mat, and doing it 4 times in a row is just incredible. He's been around for a little while. A little scrawny guy out of University of Michigan. Hey man, the NFC is nasty. The NFL is nasty. The NFL is full of supreme athletes that on any given Sunday, anything can happen. And that's why they play the games. That's the thing is, Moosey, you just don't know. You know, Teddy Bridgewater could, you know, really just falter. They put Drew Lock in, and he puts an MVP season together. You just don't know. They're going to play the games for one reason, because it is all undetermined. They're going to play the games. Hell, the Lions could put together a decent season. You just don't know. You just don't know. It's going to be so exciting. And it's starting on Thursday. Oh, it's so exciting. We are sports are just the best, aren't they? It is just so amazing. It is just so amazing to just engage in this whole thing. He's an Avalancher. Loaded. Especially on that back end. You add McKinnon, Landeskog, Mikko Rantanen. Just ridiculous. What a great team. Joe Sakic has done an unbelievable job constructing that team. And they are going to be a force to be reckoned with. Well, the window is officially open for them, but they're constructed well enough that they have a couple years. But hopefully that just means they'll do a couple. Maybe they'll get a couple in this window. But the window is open right now. This is the time to do it. They have the horses. Just get it done. That's all you can do. Just get it done. All right, Mac, are you ready to go? Okay, here we go. This one is coming up for our boy Miracle Alien Cookies. We have a box of 2020-2021 Panini Prizm Blaster. We got 6 packs, 4 cards per. Let's see what we got. 24 Prizms. Let's hope we get a good one. We're going to have 1 autograph or mem card per box on average. Let's see. Let's see it, Miracle. That is going to be Royce O'Neal up first. Maxi Kleber. Moutier. And Damari Carroll. Cameron Johnson. There's Jarrett Allen. There's Allen Iverson in that USA. That's a nice one. AI. And there's Jameis Ramsey. There's Rudy Gay. Malik Beasley. Ricky Rubio silver. And there's Bobby Portis. That's going to be Blake Griffin. Korkmaz. There's Dominance Jimmy Butler. And there is your LaMelo Ball base card. How about LaMelo Ball base card? There you go. Always a good thing to see. Jackson Hayes. JJ Redick. There's Anthony Davis in that unnumbered green parallel. And Ricky Rubio. And your final pack. That's Caldwell Pope. That's going to be Shaquille O'Neal. Nice little mem card with that that pinstripe on it. Orlando Magic Shaquille O'Neal. We're going to go Emergent Patrick Williams. That's a nice one. And your final card, that is going to be Tyrell Terry. So there you are. A nice little blaster right there. Not too bad. LaMelo rookie and an emergent Patrick Williams rookie. So a really nice one, Mac. I hope you have yourself a great one, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. But to answer your question, Moosey, we do have some really nice concert areas here. This is a very scenic area. We are nestled in the Great Lakes, so we have a lot of really beautiful areas around here. The best would be in my hometown, a little thing called Art Park, and that is just located right after Niagara Falls, like after the water goes over the falls. You have what's called the Lower River and the Gorge. So Art Park is just nestled right in there in the gorge. It's just a beautiful place to see a show. So, yeah, we do have some good ones. That's a question. I've been to a lot of good ones. I used to go to a lot of concerts. I'm a big Wilco fan. I'm a big... You know, I saw the Black Keys a couple times at Art Park. Man, that is a big question. I off the top of my head, I don't even know. I like a lot of weird, obscure stuff as well. Andrew Bird is one of my favorites. I've seen him a few times. You know, I am you know, I love going to shows, so I've seen a lot of great ones. Oh, yeah. The Avett Brothers are one of my favorites. I've seen the Avett Brothers a bunch of times, including the first time I saw them was I was in college with a couple of my friends, and we were partying about 3 o'clock in the morning, and we decided to drive to New York City because the Avett Brothers were playing a little club in New York City the next day. It was right when they first started. Well, when they first did their first big album, Emotionalism, and that was pretty amazing. That is one of my greatest memories of my life, is driving out to New York City overnight. That's about 7 hours. So that's up there for me. I'm a big Avett Brothers fan. They've gotten fairly big, you know, but I was back in the day when they first were really getting going. Huh. I don't. I'm not very cool, so I don't even have Spotify. I usually use Pandora because it's free. I listen to mostly talk radio when I'm in the car, or I'll listen to either JJ or myself. But I love listening to music. You know, that's a good one though. I like a lot of new bands too. M-Pan, how are you, my friend? Good seeing you. Just having a little night in the lounge here. Tuesday. No more wearing white. We are past Labor Day. I was talking to a female friend of mine, and she was getting ready for work, and she was just like, "Oh, I was gonna wear white jeans today, but can't. We're officially after Labor Day." So that was pretty funny. But here we are, after Labor Day. We are like on the doorstep of NFL season getting going. It is very exciting times. Can't beat it. I'll tell you who doesn't make fashion rules, Moosey, and that's me. I don't really understand many of them, but that is pretty much the only one I do know. You don't wear white after Labor Day. Come on now. Just don't wear white after Labor Day. I am a little bit still feeling a little bit you know, not feeling the greatest, but you know, that's a you know, that's life sometimes. Not always 100%, but you know, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking though, Pan. Well, like literally, I think I literally just slept the entire weekend. Barely went outside. Definitely didn't do anything. It was nice though. I got dinner from one of the places I'm going to take Moosey when he comes and visits me. No. No, this is a place that you can get escargot at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's beautiful. Not that I eat escargot. But I would at 3 o'clock in the morning. Huh, Wegmans, yeah, that might be one. No, this is just a really great little hole in the wall bar. But they do fine dining late night. You can't beat it. You just can't. But Buffalo is a very cool town. It's a very old town. So there's a lot of really cool places. Hey, I mean, if you go out in the bushes, you can probably find some DFS. You know, if the dew point's just right, you might get yourself a couple. You might get yourself a dozen snails. And then just munch on. Can't beat the price either. But I just use escargot for illustrative purposes. There we go. Well, we definitely don't have it in Buffalo, Moosey. We are very far away from the ocean, and seafood does not come from the Great Lakes. Well, you know, Mississippi. I hear Mississippi has a little bit of seafood going on down there. Get them crawdads. There you go. You can't beat it, man. Pretty much any place you go in Buffalo, you're gonna get good wings. If you don't have good wings in this area, you will not survive. That is all there is to it. My family owns a restaurant, and I am just so thankful because I know I will always get just great wings. Hey, Moosey, we'll serve you the ranch if you want. You know, to each their own. You know, variety is the spice of life. And I know in the South, they say pretty much ranch is the spice of life. But it's a good place to be. I am very, very proud Buffalonian. Currently, I'm living in northern Niagara County. But I'm about 25 minutes from downtown Buffalo. And I get there as much as I can. Oh, it's a rite of passage. You gotta go to the Anchor Bar. The Anchor Bar is the OG. There's a reason Buffalo wings are what they are, and that's because an old lady named Teresa Bellissimo of Frank and Teresa's Anchor Bar decided to just drop some chicken wings into the fryer and toss them in Frank's Red Hot and some melted butter. And she served it with blue cheese and celery and carrots. And the legend was born from there. I believe that was in 1964. So from 1964 until about the mid-70s, it was a very, very Buffalo thing. And then all of a sudden it became a staple bar food across the world and known as Buffalo wings. Oh, man. Buffalo is the best. I love Buffalo. I love it, love it. There was. You know, like, they always, like, that was the thing, is, like, that's why they became so popular, is because they used to throw them out. They used to use them for soup stock. You know, nobody wanted the wings because they're too small. You can't really get after them. Well, what if you eat 10 of them? That'll be good. All right, well, there you go. There is a parallel dimension where nobody ever thought to fry the chicken wings and toss them in hot sauce and melted butter. And that is, thankfully, not the timeline that we're living in. So just remember, Teresa Bellissimo. She is an American icon. Oh, yeah, man. I can't even imagine. I mean, you go somewhere outside of Buffalo and you get wings, and they're like little tiny things. You go anywhere in Buffalo and you got the big old jumbos and roasters, and it's like, that is what you need to get. We get different wings here. And they're just better. Because everybody, it's a way of life here, is eating deep fried chicken flesh. It is the best thing in the world. But DFS, that is very true. We are a very civically proud people. You can now. I'm sure you'll be able to sit next to Terry Pagula for $20 this year. It is gonna be an easy ticket to get, and that's why Moosey's gonna come on December 22nd. We're gonna go see the Avalanche and Sabres play. You can sleep on my couch. Hell, you know what? I'll flip the Southern hospitality around. I'll sleep on the couch and you can have my bed, and I'll even change the sheets. Clean all the hair out of my drain. There you go, DFS. Stop in. It's going to be fun. And I honestly don't think they're going to be nearly as bad as everybody thinks they are this year. They have some pieces. And frankly, goaltending is going to be a very interesting one. But you never know. Craig Anderson could stand on his head. Who knows? I mean, you know, you're going to put Rasmus Dahlin out there. He's going to be a year older and a year better, and he's playing for a contract this year. They're going to lock him up for a long time, and that kid is going to be a very good player for a very long time in this league. Dylan Cousins is going to be nice. We'll see. I don't know, man. I'm pretty over talking about the Jack Eichel thing. It is a constant. It is a constant just source of just angst for me at this point. I just am tired of talking about it. I was tired of talking about it in May, and it's somehow still going on. I don't even know. And Moosey, I'm the same way too, man. I get comfortable wherever, especially when there's some drinks have been flowing. So definitely the same way, bud. They sure do. But there's no reason they should let him go for anything less than exactly what they want. If they're not going to get it, you know, he's the one that's been you know, lighting this entire situation on fire. It is insane. I can't believe it. ZLC, we are wide open, my friend. How are you doing, my friend? Good seeing you. But the Eichel situation is definitely one of the weirdest sports situations I can ever remember. So, you know, it's going to be resolved one way or the other, including them just holding on to that contract and letting him rot. I'm almost not even opposed to that at this point, you know? There we go, ZLC. I'm looking very forward to that. I've been loving the elements, and I feel I'm pretty due. I feel like I'm pretty due on that one, so let's see something great. You know, DFS, if you don't get the King's ransom for him, then what's the point of trading him? You know, somebody's going to try to get him out of the discount bin. I just as soon just stash him. Just put that contract off to the side and just let him rot there. I mean, what he handled this situation so poorly as a professional that he almost deserves it. I just don't get it. I mean, it's an impasse about an injury, but it's your neck. You know, it is a crazy situation. I mean, I've always really loved Jack Eichel, and up until this summer, I was still saying, I bet they're gonna be able to reconcile, and he's gonna be playing for him. I don't know, man. I still think that's a possibility. I just as soon put all this behind me than trade him for pennies on the dollar. Well, nobody's gonna you know, trade a bunch of their top assets and have a and pay him $10 million. Okay, well, I guess we'll just pay him $10 million and let him sit there. Yeah, I don't want to go to work out all the time either, you know, but I do, because that's what I do. They pay me, so that's where I go. He's got a contract, so that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. He's got 6 years left on it. Like, screw you, man. I mean, as a Sabres fan, that is the only position that you can take anymore at this point. It would be unprecedented, but you know what? I don't want to trade him for pennies on the dollar either. I want to see them get the best value out of him. I mean, honestly, I would squash this whole thing and I would forget it, especially once he you know, starts potting 40 goals. 100 points. Do a 100-point season, you forget all the bad stuff. All that stuff melts away pretty quick once you once you do that. All right, thank you, ZLC. Let's see it, Z. All right, it has not come through the system yet. I'm sure it will shortly. So we'll just kill some time until I see it pop up on my screen here. We were talking Jack Eichel. Talking all the crazy goings on with that situation. I got my Sabres. I got a Sabres hoodie on right now, so that's how you know I'm an honest to God Sabres fan, and this has just been really tough. Been a very tough situation. Well, I'm a little bit biased on this one too, but I think the Buffalo Bills. There's an old chant from the '90s that they used to say. The old "I got a feeling the Bills are going to the Super Bowl." We're gonna be singing that one on Sunday, and I think it is gonna be true. I cannot believe how good this team is we have this year. So exciting! This is going to be a season for the ages for everybody in Western New York. It is so exciting to think that we have a team like this ready to go. We are starting it off on Sunday. All right, Moosey, thanks so much, bud. You have yourself a great night. And Hail State. Yep, still waiting, Zach. It's just coming through the system. I'm sure it won't be long. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Still waiting. Still not seeing it here. Hey, you never know. That could be a way to go. I'm just not interested in giving them away for free. There we go. Hey. Zach, ZLC, man, I think we might have a liftoff here. I think she made her way through the system. There she is. It is marked Break Live. There she is. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy ZLC Man. We have for him a box of 2021 Panini Elements Football. As I was saying to him earlier, I am pretty due on this product, so let's see if we can't pull something flame-worthy. Elements. Very cool set. Very fun one. Great break. Let's see what we got in here for you, ZLC. First up, we are going to see a Michael Carter Xenon rookie. Xenon, the Warrior Princess. There you go. Next up, how about Cobalt? That is going to be Jamar Chase, rookie auto. Cobalt. There you go. Next up, this is pretty cool right here. How about Chad Ocho Cinco Celebration? Nice little acetate card right there. That is Chad Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson. Blast from the past right there. That is an unnumbered insert. But Chad Johnson, great one. That is an auto. Great looking card. So back to back, you got some great Bengals receivers right here. Let's see how this guy ends up. But this guy is on his way to Canton, I'd say. Chad Johnson, he was a great one. Next up, we got some Mem. What are we going to have? That's going to be Jacob Harris. Supercharged. Okay. Good seeing you, man. And Kusig, I saw it myself. That is going to be a nuclear Justin Herbert. Sophomore sensation. That is nuclear. Look at that. What a killer looking card, man. That is Justin Herbert. Nuclear. What a just... Wow. What a cool card. That is unnumbered. I will look up to see what the hit rate is on those. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's low. That is Herbie right there. So I will take a look. Less than one per case. There you go. And especially... Oh, definitely, Chris. Definitely some sort of short print. So I have here on... Justin Herbert. They say the print run on that one is 6. So that is what they're saying. The print run on that is 6. So that is a not too shabby right there. That is quite a nice little hit right there. So here you are. Justin Herbert. Nuclear. Hey, man, I told you I was feeling kind of due. We can even do a nice little recap of your box. That is your hit right there. That is Nuclear Justin Herbert. We are going to go Cobalt Jamar Chase. That's going to be a nice celebration. And he was the celebration champ right there. Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. Jacob Harris and Michael Carter. So not too shabby right there, my friend. Very good to see you. I hope you have yourself a great night. I think that ought to help a little bit. So thank you. We'll see you next time. Take care, bud. Zach, that's crazy. Zach Dekoff, that is crazy. Justin Fields Nuclear on release day. Justin Fields, his is apparently 23. His is apparently 23 nuclear, says the print run on that one. I'm pretty sure that's going to be unofficial. They're saying that is from the checklist. It's, there you go. So that's something. Pretty cool. Yeah, man. Awesome, dude. Very, very excited for you. Man, that is such a crazy question. I mean, it is all about, you know, there is a lot of different answers I can give for that one. I pulled some really fun stuff. I've been going for about 3 months now. So in those 3 months, I pulled Connor McDavid. I pulled Trevor Lawrence. I pulled Fields and Mac Jones and Trey Lance. I pulled a Tom Brady autos. I've pulled... You know, I've seen Wayne Gretzky autos. I've seen McDavid autos. I've seen them all, man. It is such a fun thing to be involved in. You know, I'm still waiting until I pull that Mickey Mantle or that Honus Wagner or something from some crazy Hit Parade product or something. But man, honestly, the most memorable card that I've ever pulled. It's a shame Moosey isn't here for this anymore because he was on the stream with me that day. I think that was his first time watching our channel. But I pulled a Kim Kardashian autographed New Orleans Saints card. Autographed with a picture of Kim Kardashian and with the New Orleans Saints because she was dating Reggie Bush at the time. Earlier in that day, I had pulled a Chris Humphries autograph out of some Prizm thing. And we were making all these Kim Kardashian jokes. We made, pulled like a Tristan Thompson and pulled another one of the former boyfriends. And we're making all these Kim Kardashian jokes. And somebody buys a box of Hit Parade Entertainment. And I pulled this Kim Kardashian card out. And it had to have been the craziest thing. We were making all these Kim Kardashian jokes for like 2 hours. And I pulled this Kim Kardashian card. And it was insane. We had so much fun with that for the next couple days. We just joked about it. We still joke about it with a lot. Like Moose, if Moosey was here, he would tell you that that was probably one of the funniest things that he's ever seen, like on the internet alone. It was incredible. Honestly, it was one of my favorite things I've ever been a part of. Was that day. It was Kim Kardashian of all things. I can't explain it, but honestly, it was my first show too. It was really special. It was my first solo break, but man, I'm telling you, it was perfect. It really just set everything up. It let me, gave me the insight to just be prepared for anything, because anything can happen, and sometimes anything does happen. And it was honestly just it was the best initiation I could have possibly imagined for this job. And I think it set me in the right direction. It gave me a really profound appreciation for the chat and the community and all the stuff that goes on the screen in front of me here. Because, man, that was crazy. That was just so crazy. But that will always be one of my most favorite memories of breaking for sure. I don't think it's possible to top that, especially because it was my first show. And if anybody does find that card, I want to buy that card. I think that will be a very important card for my own personal collection. So if anybody does stumble upon a Kim Kardashian New Orleans Saints card, you let me know, because I am dying to find it. I search eBay almost all the time. It really was DFS. It was crazy. But like, I will someday own that card because that card is so special to me now. In my first show, that was the way I got initiated to this crazy world of I don't think so. I think it was like out of 20. But I check eBay for it every now and then. I'll like probably once a week or so. I save that search and I'll type it in. It'll pop up one day. And the funniest thing is it was bought by a guy from Buffalo. Yes, and that was for Moosey, the guy I was just referring to. He was on that stream, but I pulled that Ivanka Trump sketch card for Moosey. One of our top contributors to the chat. He doesn't necessarily buy that much stuff, but he is invaluable in the chat. He's the best, one of the best guys we got. But that was a pretty crazy occurrence too. That was something I wasn't necessarily supposed to break live, but I'm glad I bent the rules because that was a pretty memorable pull as well. That was really great. Yeah, that Ivanka Trump. I mean, it's funny. That was my first honest to God sketch card I'd ever pulled. That wasn't in a sketch card product. So that was my first, that's the joke that Moosey and I have together now, is that he and I are Eskimo brothers with Ivanka Trump, because that was our first one-of-one sketch card. We share that together now. That came from Decision 2020. RK. Which is a Leaf product, I believe. All right, guys. Well, this is going to be my last break. And then I'm going to take a little break, and I'll come back and do a few more. But I have to take a break after this one. So if anybody else has an order they want to get to, just drop it in the chat. I'm going to do this break for you, RK, and then we will get rolling on a little break for me. Then I'll come back and probably hit it for about an hour, and then we will call her a night. Oh, yeah, DFS, some wild stuff. That is something that I have in my PC, is a really great Leaf cut autograph from Gilbert Perreault, who is a Buffalo Sabres great. That is one of my favorite pieces in my PC. And that is a Leaf product. I think it's the only cut signature I have, and it's Gilbert Perreault. It says, best wishes, Gilles Perreault. It's really cool. All right, guys, like I said, this is going to be our last break for a bit. I'm going to take about a 20-30 minute break after this, and then I'll come back and we'll roll maybe a couple more towards the end of the night. So if anybody wants to get an order in, do so now, and we'll get to it. I have to take that break, so after this one, we will get rocking and rolling. Okay, RK, let's do this thing. This next one's going out to our boy RK. We have 2 blasters of 2021 Panini Prizm Basketball and a box of 2021 Panini Prizm Baseball Hobby. So let's see what we got in here. Some Prizm Basketball. Let's see it. I'm going to start with the basketball. We got blasters in here. We got Hobby right there with some autos in it. So let's go with the basketball to start, in the hopes that we're going to pull a big monstrous autograph out of that Prizm Baseball. Maybe a lava flow too. Who knows? We went nuclear on that Panini Elements football just a minute ago. So let's see if we can't match the intensity here. Dwight Howard. That's going to be James Harden Silver, and that is Saban Lee, rookie. Here's Patty Mills. Friend of the show, Andrew Wiggins. And that is going to be Emergent. That is Obi Toppin. Magic. Anthony Simons, Jaylen Brown, Moutier, and Kevin Love. There's Kevin Durant, Jordan Poole. That's Dominance, Pascal Siakam, and Xavier Tillman, rookie. We got DeAndre Hunter, PJ Washington, D'Angelo Russell, and there is a Peyton Pritchard, rookie. D'Angelo Russell again. And that's going to be Lonnie Walker, the 4th. He's got that updo. Sensational. Sensational updo. That is Emergent, Jaden McDaniels. And there is from Toronto, that is Fred Van Vliet. Adebayo. That's CJ McCollum, silver, and Zeke Najee. I'm not very good with prices, CK. I just know when stuff is cool and when it's not. And if it's cool, it's usually expensive. Here's KPJ, Dwayne Wade, Isaac Okoro, and Alonzo. That's an Isaac Okoro Emergent. There's Zach Collins, Murray, Ayton, and Robert Woodard II. There's Trae Young. Giannis. That is going to be instant impact. That is Kira Lewis Jr. And Jerry Culver. Josh Hart. Siakam. And a nice green James Wiseman rookie. There you go. And there's Grant Riller rookie. Barton. That's going to be Kawhi. Here's Kendrick Nunn, sophomore stars. And there is Nick Richards. On to some baseball. That has some heft to it. What the heck? Sixto, rookie. Barrios, Irod, Bregman, Kyle Lewis. There's a nice Ryan Mountcastle rookie. Lindor, Antone. That is going to be a Andrew Vaughn. Nice shimmer out of 99. Perez, and that'll be Ha-Seong Kim, San Diego. Wyatt Matheson, Marte, Mercedes, Scherzer, George Brett, Sammy, Cody Whitley, and that is Acuna stained glass. Hira, Reese Hoskins. That one's going to be out of 125. Trevor Bauer and Sluggers, that's going to be Will Myers. Cole. Jeffers. Kyber Ruiz. Crochet. Trout. Jamae Jones. Harper. Cal Ripken, old school. Jake Cronenworth, great card. And that is going to be Tariq Skubal. Detroit Tigers. And here you have a nice silver rookie, Dean Creamer. Stargazing, Juan Soto. Biggio. Stiver. Jonathan India rookie. Luzardo. Bagwell. Paddock. Bazaby. Tatis. Tatis Fearless. Flaherty. Jorge Mateo. Nice blue, unnumbered, silver rookie. Blue and silver. How about it? Garcia. Chris Bryant. Andy Young. Gilbert Urias. Laureano Hader. Jimenez. Daz Cameron. That is going to be Joey Bart Illumination. Mieta. And Zach McKinstry. Nice blue, silver. Unnumbered. Championship stage, Jake Arrieta. Blue, unnumbered, and silver. Tanner Houck. Peterson. Weathers. Nelly. Bo Bichette. Sam Huff, rookie. Casey Mize, Fearless, rookie. Lance Lynn. That's going to be Larry Walker out of 149. Robin Yount, unnumbered. And that's Pete Alonso, Lumber Inc. Kendricks, Larnack, Frank Thomas, Pavin Smith, McNeil, Darvish, Torres, Miggy. Whoa, Nelly, out of 199. Tejada. Anthony Rendon. That's going to be a Kyle Lewis sophomore autograph. There you go. Corey Seager and Kyle Lewis fireworks. That fireworks is silver, so I'll penny sleeve it anyway. Campusano, Howard, Trey Turner, Kalenic, Randy Johnson, Bubik, Robin Yount, Nelly, Derek Hill, and there is your Christian Javier auto. Willie McCovey, silver. And Yiddy Cappy. 3 packs to go. Meadows, Jeffries, Dan Lynch, Oliva, Brady Singer rookie. That's a nice one. Burns, Juan Soto stained glass. Donaldson, Abreu, and stargazing Trey Turner. Tristan McKenzie, rookie, nice one. Ian Anderson, rookie, nice one. Tommy Scrum, Mitchell White, Vladdy Jr., Paige, Scherzer, Giolito, Larry Walker, unnumbered, and Giancarlo Stanton, sluggers. We're going to go Braylon Marquez, Larry Walker, McKinstry, Diaz, Will Crow, Piazza, Jones. That's Eddie Matthews, old school. Paredes, Taylor, Trammell. That's a shimmer out of 60. That's going to be Bubik and that unnumbered and Joe Adele fireworks. And there you go. Just like that. We are through it. Hope you enjoyed that break, RK. Always a fun rip. A whole bunch of Prizms. Gotta love them. Hope you have a great night. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for your order. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. One of our guys for sure. Always good to see our boy RK. So again, I am gonna take about a half an hour break. I'll be back, and then we're gonna rock for another about half an hour. So if you guys want to put an order in, just have it waiting for me when we get back. Absolutely, RK. Always good to see you, my friend. We will get those cards out to you shortly. Couple nice hits for you there, too. Thanks so much, man. You have a great night. We'll see you soon. All right, guys. Well, I will be back in about a half an hour. If you have an order, just drop it in the chat, and we'll get right to it. Oh. I said, if you have an order, just drop it in the chat, and we'll get right to it. Thanks so much, guys. See you in a bit. All right, everyone. Here we go. We got about a half an hour left in the show tonight. So anybody that wants to get in on a break, just drop that number. Nigel Tufnell, if you're still hanging out, still waiting to hear back from you. I got your invoice sitting right here in my little hands. Otherwise, we are just going to be marching to the finish line. We got about a half an hour left in this show. We will be back tomorrow for another installation. But in the meantime, let's have some fun, and this is the last half hour. What are you guys feeling? What do you guys want to talk? You guys want to see some cards? You want to do some stuff? What do we got going on? So, alrighty. I'm going to keep going. I'm packaging up some stuff. Alrighty, everyone. So we got real, honest to God, live football happening on Thursday. Coming our way. We got Derek Jeter getting inducted into the Hall of Fame tomorrow. One of my favorite players of all time. Do we have Nigel Tufnell in the house? Still waiting on Nigel. He's the only order that I still have on the board right now. Otherwise, we are wide open. We have about a half an hour. If anybody wants to get in on one, check that scrolling inventory over my head. Make sure to mark it break live. I'll even keep going for another 15 minutes. If I don't hear anything in 15 minutes or so, we can just call her a night. Alrighty, everyone. Alright, folks, so we're going to stream for about another 5 minutes or so. We don't get any action by then. I don't have a problem calling it a night. We are at the beginning of this week. We're going to get plenty in, so. In fact, I think I'm actually even going to call it even sooner than that. We'll give it till 1:40, which is officially 1 minute away. So, you know, I don't really have an issue doing that. I think we'll be fine. If anybody wants to get in on something, let's do it. If not, we'll call it a night. It's going to be a long week. Short weeks always end up being rather long, don't they? So, okay, everyone. Well, I think that will do it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming along on this day after Labor Day. No more white. So that is the one rule of fashion that I actually do now. So I hope everybody has a great night. Happy fall to everybody. It's starting to feel a little bit fall-y out there. Hope everybody has a really nice night, and we will see you again for another installment of Late Night Breaks with Pete tomorrow night, starting 7 o'clock Eastern. You guys have a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care now.